Alright, let's get started. Sorry, I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier, and then the kitty cat came on by, and I was like, okay, well, let me, hold off, see if he wants in here, because he was meowing outside the door, so let's see if he wants some lap time, and then he just goes wandering off, and I'm like, okay, thanks, buddy. So I tried waiting for him, but he's on his third strike. He already hopped on my lap earlier, and I've, as usual, I've spent some time with the kitty cats, so they're doing just fine. They're well fed and watered, and I'll make sure to hang out with them more through the rest of the night after stream. But I hope you guys are all having a great day. My name is Ben, and today we'll be checking out the 2.4 story for Zenless. Tonight we are continuing where we left off, so let me make sure we actually have the right mission highlighted. And from what I checked, we've made some pretty good progress, but probably 2.5 to 3 hour stream again, if I had to estimate 2 to 3 hours. But yeah, it's been very fun so far. We've gone some more time with Dialyn and Banyue. Definitely have gotten hints on both of them about Dialyn's ability to hear the whispers of the dead within the hollow, which makes me think of the miasma tying to memories. And then we also have Banyue and hints of his own past and a time where, while he was able to save some people, he didn't save others. So I'm interested to find out more. There's been also some intriguing moments with a bamboo within the hollow talking about salvation, and I don't know what's going on there. Now that bamboos are being brought up ever since that chess event, I'm like, Marcel group? Bamboos? Lady Sunbringer? So that's at least a crack theory, a crack hope of mine that she shows up or is into that more. But we've continued to spend time with Ye Shiyuan, which has been absolutely incredible, especially because we switched over to CN because there's some missing voice lines right now in the rest of the languages. But hearing Kiana as Shiyuan, or Zhaoguang, she wants us to call her, is it's been so great. It's been such a treat. And then senior brother, Shiyuan. He's having an interesting time. Sarah brought out his other form, his truest self, as she puts it. It kind of seems to mirror what we've seen of Zhaoguang's light form. It seems he has a dark form. So there's a lot of unanswered questions still, and a lot more mysteries to solve and be revealed. So let's check it on out. Undercurrent beneath the rock. Check on Banyue. Banyue seems to have a past he'd rather not talk about. Try chatting with him. Might help lighten his mood. Yeah, so we visited Zenless Bay, which is where a lot of the survivors from the mine shaft, where an incident happened. And they're like, he saved some people, but he left others to die. So very mixed feelings about his actions, to say the least. Feeling he should have done more. Why didn't he save some? Let's chat with him, see what's going on. Check on Banyue again. What just happened? My unannounced visit disturbed others. Blame is mine. Ease even a bit of their pain. Burden I should bear. Yeah, you can tell he feels so much guilt. And Dialyn's after him for a reason. I wonder if it's because of how Krampus seems to judge people. She's trying to find out how she should judge him for that incident. And they mentioned he was a purge unit meant to suppress miasma. But if people became, corrupted, infected by it, what would he do then? He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space. Yeah.
我明白了，不再
Ever
深
want
问。
to talk about it?
今后什么时候您愿意向我倾诉的话，我也随时都在。
多谢。
Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they've found.
原来当年彗系爆发前，也出现了我们上次注意到的白花。
And also we have to keep in mind,
白花再次出现，
Banyue's
一定有新的
disciple
意识。
acting quite suspicious from what we've seen. Had a low moment there. Raised my eyebrow. Hey, Bill.
White flowers also appeared before the miasma outbreak. White flowers are showing up. Sign of something.
Right, the flowers we've seen seem to be able to purify miasma, which maybe that's what Zhao Guang's parents were working on before they
还有
passed
反复
away.
被提及的阵法，幸存者中也
A
有人有
ray that
印象
keeps。being mentioned
现在看，这个东西
Also
很
remembering
可能真实存在了。
really does exist.
先不
And
论
Sarah's
沙
trying to
找
use
这个东
that
西是不是为了
to
日
get to the
行一善，
creator.
矿区
A
就
ray
只
for
当年那片居住
good
地，
deed for of
我们得去一趟了。
for good day, good
I'm so used to good deed of the day.
deed for the day, or not.
Do you want to head back?
小光，
Coming back to
你
the
这边
home. Right, since we found out she's wielding the
我没事的。
Qingming sword, we're like,
既然线索
please
将我
don't
们
get
牵引
into a
到了这里，
situation where you need to use
也
it.
是该回去面对的时候了。
Face the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
那大家就各自做好准备，准备好了，咱们就出发吧。
Should we head out now?
Oh, let's head out. Wait a little longer. Yeah, let's see who we can chat with and what updated here. Old ground, fresh scars. Explore the old mining site together again. All the clues point deep into the old mining site. Time to head over there with everyone and check it out. Yeah, Ning. Keep an eye on him. Alright. Take pictures as usual with everyone. Hello. And Bellyan in the background. Sadly, chunky orange tabby was being covered up by Ning. Aw, cute kitty. Let's see, let's get another one. Everyone here. There we go. Now let's head on out to the hollow. Get some more gameplay with Banyue. Because we had quite a bit with dialyn. But Banyue, only one fight, but from the little we got, I was like, ooh, some timing aspects. Really wanted to check out more. Yeah, let's go. And the big move, of course. Let's see. Which friend would we bring? Rupture?
蓝色
So,
的好，天气很好，适合出门探
yeah,
险。
let's bring Lucia. We'll have to run around for the fights anyway. To get all the dialogues, so I don't mind once we get into the battles. Finishing them a little bit quicker. Let me get some water as well. The entrance? Cute. Right, we have Shengguang.
路线规划
小果
已完成
is back up.
正在前往目的地矿区旧址居住区。
Or mining site's residential area.
Yeah, it's fun hearing all the differences in voices and seeing. Getting to experience that. Go on way. Damn. Way again?
念之所喜，见之所欲。遇见的口诀，
Control mantra. Reflecting the void.
反照空明，
Thought it'd do her thing.
是悬剑在先。
Damn. All those
念之
swords
所惜，
going off.
见之所欲，
Let me
悬
within
剑在
waking
先
Qing.，
念起清明。
Even she's a bit nervous about using things. And switching into the ultimate. That's still so cool. Having the ability to do that. Oh.
听起来总算是念对
Trying
了。
to get dialyn's chain attack.
看来咱们小光师傅今天状态欠佳。
Bit off your game
该
today.
不会是
Something
昨晚做了
bad
什么亏
last
心
night.
事，把口诀当梦话说给枕头听？
Stellar
下面应该
circulation.
是
No, wait.
心源流转。不对，等等，
She's just nervous, which is fair enough. Never have an idea what will happen. Are you starting to forget? We know she has a journal from the teaser trailers that we've seen. Probably in case the Qingwing sword does take any memories. Do you want to take a break?
小光，你脸色不太好，我们要不要先休息一下？
不用，我
little
只是有点分
distracted.
神，可能是再次走在这条熟悉又陌
I'm
生的
on
路
a
上，
strange road.
脑子一时有点
Can't
转
quite
不
keep
过来
up.。
当真无碍，可暂缓片刻，不必急于一
You
时。
need to hurry.
那地方掩藏的秘密不会长出脚来跑掉。
Hidden in
今
that
天不
place
舒
aren't
服，
doing
还可以
anyway.
改天再去，
Not feeling well.
真的没关系。
Can always come back.
心源流转，
Got distracted.
清明引路，
Keep moving.
看，是我刚刚分神了吧？咱们继续前进。
Yeah, she doesn't remember much of her parents before they passed. It's too young. Right, let's run around a little bit. Right, I have to line them up. There we go.
离得不远了。前方似有路障，
Do we blow through it again? Looks like it. The minecart gameplay they introduced last time. Come on, big guy.
又被堵住了。现在我倒是有些理解
Sorry,
那些打进
complaints.
来一直占线的客服电话了。是不是很酷？
Banyue. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, trying to figure out. Oh, okay. So there's the power up we can do.
开启营业模式。
Rubble obstacle. Yeah, lots of things to learn about his kit. An obstacle was blocking the bridge. Just like last time, find a minecart nearby. Then use disintegration to detonate the flammable ore inside it and blow up the
看
obstacle.
来要先把这些彗星影破坏掉，找到上次那样的矿车。
Well, let's switch around and then for where we need to go. Boom.
不要逞强，留意。
Gotta make sure to run around as some of the new characters. Okay. And then, do we need one more? So like it. Yeah, right up there. Nice. Not bad. CB was very unhappy with me right now. I can't wait to get some PC upgrades. It will definitely help out incrementally. These minecart tracks look more complex than last time. Looks like we'll need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart to the obstacle.
那边有一个操控台，
Reminds me of the mini game in starrail.
这下可以回去试试运送矿车了。
And back and try operating the minecart. Check here. Yep. You remember I can do that
过
sometimes.
去还能正常运送。
Sometimes in home. Still works after all these years.
看来这些器械倾注了不少工人的心血。
And then switch levers.
看来还需再挪动一次轨道。
Yep.
再找找看，附近有无其他的操控台吧。
好啦好啦， 现在总算可以让矿车步入正轨啦。
There you
小
go.
光，怎么突然变成了个闷葫芦？这座桥，线路
Closer
虽是
look.
清楚，我才看
Do
到
you。recognize it? Also, looks like the minecart can go all the way across the railway system, at least for rails, I should say. Boom. The tracks.
哥哥，你们对岸就是当时的居民区了。
Ah, so stirring up memories. This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
过了这座桥，就是小光曾经的家了。
这座桥
Of，course, it's going to be a sensitive subject.
小时候哥哥似乎总爱带着
All
我
of it
跑
to
到中
play.
央来玩。
River
他
was
说
the
这里离河
clearest.
面近，能看得更清楚。我们总爱比赛，
Yeah,
看谁能把石子扔得更远，溅起的水
just
花
hanging
更高。
around. Carefree days.
哥哥每次都让着我，那时候总觉得这桥好长好长，好像走不到头。
It
而
would
10
never
年
end.
前的那天，
10 years ago,
我只记
dark
得
and noisy.
很黑，
Couldn't breathe or move at all.
到处都是尖叫和倒塌的声音，还有那种让人喘不过气、身体动不了半分的感觉，好像
A figure,
Yo,
tall
Genshin.
and steady,
很高大、
holding me and my
很可
brother,
靠，
Ah, Banyue,
抱着我和哥哥，
saving them back then.
稳稳的，
Safe and reassuring. Also
但又
cold.
觉得有些冷。这个身影抱着我们飞快地跑过了这座桥，桥在脚下后退，
Yeah,
耳边是呼呼的风声，
Banyue Shifu.
还有他沉重的脚步声。
He did his best. Xiaoguang, do you remember who it was?
这个身影是救了小光和叶师兄的人吧？小光还记得是谁吗？
Someone with us right now.
不记得了，但我是那时候才知道，
slightly cold
在危
embrace,
难时刻被拯
such
救，
deep comfort.
即使是有些冷意的怀抱，也会给人那样深的慰藉。
是这样吗？
Ending
那就
having
继
his
续
own
前进吧
thoughts.，
我们跟你一起
Cross
再
this
踏上
bridge
这座
with
桥，
you to the
去
other
桥的那
side.
头。
And back to it.
那边浮空的大石头，好像已经不止一次看到了，
Floating
总感
boulders.
觉有
Special
些什么特
use.
殊的用处。
那我希望是某一天突然
For
落下，
someday
擦
put
遍
an
所有
end
难缠
to
家伙的
gets
脑袋。
away. Bloodthirsty dialyn. Yeah, I see them up there. To the left.
交给我，如影随形，糖蒜一。
Ooh, dialyn? Yeah, still extremely Neko chop coated.
Neko chop.
Sorry, throat is a little bit cooked. Also sorry about the
白
hair.
花在这一片似乎更多
Or
了些。
these white flowers.
我们一路越是深入，白花似
Special
乎也
trait.
变得越密集。
Attack or perfect dodge.
有我在。
Right, and now we can do this. That is such a cool ultimate. Hold to unleash an auto combo. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn about him, so I'm excited to try things out as we go. So yeah, use EX special and dodge his devotee's meter. Once the meter is built. Mysterious white flowers are blooming here too. Check them out first. Anything unusual about them? There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
那边的石狮雕像，跟记忆中已经完全不同了。
Completely different. Oh, are they turned around? Well,
从前这一
one's
片
destroyed.
应该是很热闹
So
的呀。
lively. And the head's turned. Stone line statue. Apart from growing more densely than before, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary about the flowers. Let's check out the peculiar stone line statue next. Banyue seems particularly interested in that area.
时间真是无情啊！
10 years.
10年
Statues over there have eroded so
已
much.
经让那边的雕像被侵蚀成了那样吗？风吹过这些空中
Wind
洞的声
whistling
音，
sounds like weeping.
像哭一样。
It feels so empty and desolate.
的确空旷又荒凉。
我一会儿想自己四处看看。
Take a look around.
是该各自看看。
Probably for the best.
听说你当初
Take
也
a
会
look
来
around.
这边帮忙，
Banyue,
怎么重返故
so
地，
quiet now.
反而沉默了许多？
Digging for that info. Banyue remained silent, seemingly deep in thought.
自从进了这片区域后，师傅就变得异常沉默。
Unusually quiet.
说不定
Sense something.
他也能意识到些什么。
The surface of the stone line statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous. Well, this is probably him, so we use Banyue's voice. Viscous. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose. Plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Well, I guess I can do that in my regular voice, since that's not Banyue. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift. Oh, oh, they were treating him back then.
Homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Ma. How he was taken in by the community. Oh, and that might be, yeah, Xiaoguang, Shuyan's father over there to the left. Happier times for him.
妈，你看不见不知道，他还不知道能不能吃东西呢。
He can't eat them. Yeah.
多谢。
Yeah.
小姐妹，就说他能听懂我们的话。
Shuang's father.
谢谢你，大块头，是谢谢你。多亏你一起清理了塌方坑道，小子们都能回家吃饭了。
So that's what happened. Saving them, taking them across the bridge. Memory for Xiaoguang. A pale wildflower. A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
不知道你从哪
See
里
right
来，
there.
老婆子，我也看不见你的样子。
Old lady can't even see what you look like.
这一大片铁
Suit
甲
of armor.
摸着冷冰冰，
A warm
只是
heart.
我知道，这心里头准是热的。
可以告诉我们吗？我们该怎么叫你？
A name to go by. Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit. Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. So he's doing something very similar to Seed Senior. Getting past, getting through his original programming and directives. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. He's able to feel it all. Mission name, Rebirth. A very important moment for him back then. Having that connection with humanity.
我来支援。
Oh, hello, hello, enemies. You sure you want to do this?
双先锋号，
I don't think you
随
do.
我出击。可如裁决的结果是，
Then dialyn, go.
The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything.
Let's split up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed. Proceed with caution.
这边似乎有什么特殊的气
Strange
息。
presence. A tightly shut door ahead. It seems to lead deep into the old mining site. Let's go check if there are any clues. Old playground. Truly did have a home here in the past. Wasn't just a place to work. Can you get on through yours? Ah, sir. And Shiyuan. Shiyuan.
This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Shiyuan. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I hope you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shiyuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order.
Don't. Sarah manipulating people once again. Itari. Shiyuan. The illusion ends here.
刚才这是哥哥和莎拉过
My
去的片
brother
段。
and Sarah?
This kind of thing has happened before. Seems related to the miasma reacting to me.
之前也发生过这种事，似乎是我身上的某种特质主动唤起了慧西的反应，
True
让这
reaction
种
to the
幻影
miasma.
再现了过去的情
How
景。
it works or how accurate they
但
are.
原理和幻影的
Sorry.
准确性还不能完全确定。假设这是再现的过去，单从幻影的位置和他们的对话内容来看，
That should be a
阵
little
法
bit
很
better
有
now.
可能就在这扇门往里的方向。
Recreation of the past.
哥哥说话的样子，还有这
Briefly
种一
touching
瞬
the
间仿
past.
佛触碰到了过往的感觉。
Something that really
我们
happened.
看到的，应该就是真实发生过的片段。
Yep. If you're around miasma, have to watch out. Secrets will be revealed. Most likely somewhere beyond that door.
而且哥哥那些话，我是最熟悉哥哥的人，他只有在心底冷静谋划着什么的时候，才会是那种
Calmly
语气。
planning something.
虽然暂时没有更多切实的证据，但我觉得
Rule out the
至少
worst
最糟
case.
糕的那个可能能够排除了。
Things been fully
哥
won
哥一定
over.
就像我们
Still
一
has
开始
his
推测的
plans.
那样，
Mhm.
有其他的目
Other
的。
motives.
你
Trust me on
你愿意
this.
相信我吗？
Come on here. There's a strand. There we go. I trust you, Xiaoguang. And I trust in you, Ya, too.
我愿意相信小光的判断，
Yeah.
也愿意相信叶师兄的为人。顺着他们的踪迹调查下去，一定很快可以弄清
Hasn't
师兄一直没有
someone back
传来
yet?
消息的原因。
Well, he's doing
他
it
们
all
去
for
了这扇
her.
门后面，这扇门。
This door.
Memories. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh, it seems to be locked.
像是被锁上了。
打开的方式是什么呢？
Neighborhood
当
uncles
初有伯伯为了治孩子们顽皮设下的秘密门
overheard
禁，
the password.
后面似乎被有的大孩子偷听
See
到
if。you can remember it. Xiao Guang, did you remember something?
小光，是想起了什么吗？
本以为这么多年过去了，
So many years
加上当年的
of
混
the
乱，
chaos.
自己能记
Wouldn't
得的已经不
remember
多了。
much.
可是，一走到这
The
里，
moment I got here,
有些记忆
came back on their
就
own.
这样自然而然的回来了。
Like a
这后
Banyue
面再
setting.
走一截，上了楼应该
Bit
还有个
further
平台。
back, go upstairs.
爸爸有时候会坐在那边，
Tell
我就
me
跑过
stories.
去，赖在他背上，让他给我讲故事。他说，每颗星星
Every star
都是熄灭的
extinguished
矿灯
miner's
变的。
lamp. Though my door
说矿洞里挖出来的灰
came
陨
from
石
stars.
是星星做了梦，
Hmm.
坠入了大地。后来我
Feared
才
the
明白，
miners who died,
他是在怕灰息中逝去的叔叔伯伯们
afraid of
被自己
forgetting
的
his
孩子
voice.
们忘记。
Hmm.
就像现在，
Which, with using the
我也
chain
怕
wing
忘记
sword,
他的声音。
kind of seems inevitable.
现在虽然已经可以确
want to
定
break it.
哥哥和莎拉去了这后
Anything
面，
around it.
但这
Yeah,
扇门
holds
这边的一切，
something
不到万
precious
不
to
得已的
her.
情况下，我都不想损坏。不然，
Other
你先去
places
其他地
first.
方看看，
Think a
等
bit.
我再想想，
Maybe I'll
说不定能
remember.
想起来。等到我们再会合的时候，
Still can't remember.
要是我还是想不起来怎么打开这扇
Then
门，
we can brute
再考
force.
虑用其他方法过去，
But
可以吗？
we'll try. Respect Xiao Guang's wish to protect her childhood home. I'll check other places first.
好，
Yeah,
那你不要太勉强自己，
it's
注
perfectly
意安
fine.
全。我再去其他地方看看。
Do our best. Don't push yourself too hard. Because we know the side effects of the Qingming sword. Like, please watch out. There are illusions of Ye Shiyuan and Sarah here. More secrets must be hidden behind that door they ventured into. Let's chat with our other companions first. Wait to see if Xiao Guang can remember anything.
This place brings back some childhood memories. The sunlit wall over there. Mom used to say that the part of the wall warmed by the sun was the coziest heater in the winter. One time, I secretly buried my brother's clothes over there, hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him. But I buried them so well that I couldn't even find them myself and ended up crying.
Little silly. Xiao Guang, you were really mischievous as a kid.
Yeah, luckily Dad was there. He had a natural knack for finding things. Said the sunlight had hit the brick when I hid the clothes. They remembered the location for me. Unfortunately, the clothes were already ruined when we dug them up. Mom and Dad just laughed. My brother didn't blame me either. There I was, covered in dirt, bubbling my eyes out, like the little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. On hot days, the miners would set out long benches, sit together, and chat until evening. The adults would fan themselves and talk, while the children ran around chasing fireflies. Mom worried we'd run too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It wasn't anything powerful, just fun. It was like painting with light. I can almost still hear it. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner, and the sound of the miners' lamps tapping on the steps as they return from work.
Such warm memories.
Yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming, even if it was all later consumed by the miasma.
Well, let's see what everyone has to say.
去恨吧，
Dialyn,
那个见死不救的怪
stop
物。
by and let death through. She's listening to those memories of the past, the voices of the dead. But Banyue, a place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope to their ordinary days. Have a playground recording. The dialyn. Oh.
这
So
一片真是
quiet
安静
here.
的，让人有些心里
Give
发
me
毛
the。creeps.
刘烨，你这边有什么新发现吗？
Beautiful lighting for this illustration here.
安静吗？也对，
Quiet
只是这种辛苦讨生活的地方活着的时候，
means something
安
else.
静反而代表着别的。
We're holding their breath.
要么是饿得没力气说话，要么是憋着气在听外面的声
There's a
响。
lot to understand,
如果不是被
even
空洞
when
吞
someone
噬了
doesn't，speak.
这种地方就算没人住了，也
Still
总有
have
点
some
动静。
signs of life.
枪里老鼠跑过的动静，
Scurrying of mice,
水管子漏水的滴
drip
答
of
声，
leaking pipes, wind
还有
whistling.
风从破窗户缝钻进来的声音。
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
你说，人在什么情况
Circumstances
下
would a person feel
才会
thankful
感谢杀死
toward
自己的
their
人
killer?
啊？
Well, it's kind of what I was thinking. Those Banyue wasn't able to save, those who had already been corrupted, who were turning into ethereals or something else. He stopped that process, granting them mercy, but
感谢杀死自己的
really
人，
heavy.
这
Here's
有些
something
太沉
again.
重了。
嗯
为什么突然问这个？是你又听到了什么？
是我先提问的，不
Answer
先回
my
答我的问题
question.
吗？
感谢杀死自
Sense
己
of
的人，
release.
或许是
Someone's
解脱，
trapped,
比如对方
suffering.
步入绝境，痛苦不堪；再或许
Marks the end of
是复仇
revenge.
的终点，
Kill
让对
and
方
live
背
on
负着
without
杀人的
guilt.
罪孽活下去，
Punishment
比死
harsher
亡
than
更痛苦
death.。
还有一种可能，
Another
只有自己
possibility.
死掉，
Dying yourself.
自己最重要的
The
人
person you care about
才
keep
能
on
活下
living.
去。
只有
Sacrifice.
自己死掉，最重要的人
Sacrifices.
还能活下去。
Dying yourself.
The swing comes to a stop. Dialyn seems lost in thought.
Care about most to keep on living.
Well, some food for thought there.
What's wrong?
I want to chat more with you. Better not disturb Dialyn for now.
If you've got any questions for me, now is your chance to ask.
About your abilities, about your motives.
You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power, a tool to achieve my goals as a Krampus judge, to uncover the truth.
Judge.
Looks like Senior Zhao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Faithin is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment.
Yep. Their phrase, their motto for the organization. Sounds pretty harsh. Sounds pretty badass.
But don't think of us as some rigid, uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one etches their duty to their mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot.
True. And much more dangerous.
Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you, the words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly, or the final confessions of those teetering at death's edge? Which is closer to the truth?
I think both can be manipulated, and both can be true. It depends on the situation. Exactly.
But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when we plummet completely into nihility, when there's nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our masks, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instincts.
Nihility, you say? Starrail brain.
In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they're like the clearest dewdrops on the spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning, living person's every move, every word, is like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to echoes from the past. When the time comes to repay those debts of deceit, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy.
I feel like there's more to this than you let on. Who are you going to judge this time?
Now is not the time to reveal everything, but what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A over. Go check out some other places.
Yep, you're definitely judging Banyue, aren't you? Trying to figure things out. Your motives. Okay, so that was the same as before. Okay, so yeah, these were all the form. The same as before. Yeah. The illusion of choice. Okay, see you later, dialyn. Chat with Banyue now. And let's see who else. Okay, both are up here. Looking at those markers. The right side. Is there anything else to interact with? Let me look for the sparklies. So let me make sure to watch out for that. Landwise. This isn't bad for a jogging pace, but get it together. Ah, Shiyuan. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Zenless seems to be secretly waiting for something. At that point, I'll have to. Ominous ruins. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp winged tip. Are there any winged monsters around here? That's a scary thought. Maybe a new enemy we'll have to face. In Banyue. Bones wailing. Shall long been overloaded. Overloaded. Softness of flowers and grass. Fool who guards the spring. The broken vessel. Easier, happier choice. Shackles of atonement, chains of duty. Nothingness. Repayment. Those sins. His inner voice speaking to him.
是你。
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong? Yeah, don't like that you have voices in your head. Telling you to do things you probably shouldn't.
我方才似乎也听到了鬼血之声。
Strange voice. It's the one dialyn mentioned before. A strange voice?
是刘英之前提过的那个奇怪的
Weird
声音吗？
voice.
又出现了，
Something off?
是有什么异常情况？
Extremely strong
呼
miasma.
极其强烈的晦气气息，那声音悄然入侵，
Quietly
心智。
clouds the mind.
阁下还请多加小
Keep
心。
your guard up.
还有一奇怪之处是，
Guard up.
明明相隔不
Need more
远，
breath for Banyue.
这边晦气气
Something
息如此
peculiar.
强烈，
Thick here.
一靠近白花那
Feel
片
the
空
white
地，
flowers.
被侵蚀的感觉
Corruption dissipates.
似乎就会缓解很多。
Like I thought, absorbing the miasma, purifying it. You're right.
这么说，
You're right.
的确是有那种感觉。
Same feeling.
看来莱姆尼安空洞内彗曦所谓的退潮，
White
确有蹊
flowers
跷。
guiding the miasma
那些彗曦
in
就
one
像是在白
direction.
花的引导下，
Oh,
往一个方向逐渐聚拢。
towards the array
奇
maybe.
怪的白花，诡异的
White
声音。
flowers, voices,
看来空洞中确实有
definitely
异。
off.
我和小光在那边门的附
Saw
近，还
visions.
看到了莎拉和叶师兄继续深入的幻影。如果我们推测的不错，他们
Array
要
they
找
were
的阵
looking
法
for.
应该也在那个方
That
向。
same direction.
即使如此，
Too
前方
dangerous.
心胸未卜，
Finish
不可贸
investigating.
然深入。
Regroup.
等大家探查完毕，
Let's chat with Banyue first.
再
Though,
选
of
定夺。
course. Same as with dialyn. Not as much to say there, sir. Let's regroup. Oh, we can't chat with him. Wonder if that changes depending on who you go to first. I imagine it doesn't, but you never know. Oh, right. Talk about something flying. Interesting design. Hello there. This mysterious sacrifice that appeared out of nowhere must have a deep connection to Sarah. Let's try to defeat it first. The other one was probably just like, regroup with everyone.
他好像更在意刘
I
英和
only
白羽
am
师傅。
Banyue.
这种恶心的被盯上的感觉，
Feels
好像已
gross.
经不是第一次了。
All too familiar. So cool. Yeah, definitely should have gone now. Buff up from Lucy at first. Go Banyue. Boom. I know. Should have done her. Ultimate first.
他的试一试，光景正劲，回转，回归，猛进不开，打不通就再打一遍。交给夜魔使者，尽管放心。
Let's get that up.
执迷不悟，
献出，好强的晦气气息。
内蕴凶厉，待我看几去。此招凶险不可应敌，需一巧破例。
Way to counter. Well, time to parry then.
这些说教还是留给你那些乖乖学徒吧。竞争来，
Buffs up.
结，松，跳，一场赛赢了。
Go Banyue. His ultimate is so cool. That is such a satisfying parry from Banyue. Because I'm trying to learn more about him.
献出，
敌人气息尚存，
I think I need to mix up his basics and his skills more. See if I can get a combo going there. After sacrifices are defeated.
要你们听清
Creator's
使主的
Yeah.
呼告。
晦气的气息变浓了。
Getting thicker.
还在苦苦
There's the voices coming in again. Good thing we're all grouped up. Need solution. Devastating.
抓紧时间收拾东西，都要被空洞吞了。这些破房子有什么好留念的？
Swallowed by the
急什么？
dialyn's
重建
own
公司的人不
past.
是说了，请了厉害的神婆，只要抽个签就能摆平了。
We'll be fine.
走吧走吧，先去抽签。阿芳嫂，跟着你的那个拖油
But
瓶
we'll
呢？
tag along. Is it gonna be the dialyn? Yeah.
阿芳姨，
No.
是我，怎么躲在这儿？还没吃东西吧？
I didn't hear.
大家都去的差不多了，
Come
等
ahead
你填
already.
饱了肚子，咱们也过去。
那些人说的抽签是要干什么？
Drawing lots. Well, to see who goes, who stays.
别怕别怕，有
No.
我在。
Eating up. You'll be
抽签什么的，就是做个样子，我们留
Just
音
for show.
不会有事的。
things going to happen.
撤离什么撤离？限一个人进去，充当贱命的壳
Is a shell, but
老
of their
婆子
life.
就一定能保其他人
Guarantee
平安。
everyone's safety.
知道谁都把自己的命看得要紧，这不是才用了抽签的法子吗？
Drawing lots.
行了，
And dialyn
公
drew.
平公正，皆大欢喜
Fair and。square.
老天已经挑出了最合适的人选，那个。
And they all betrayed her. Shoved her in.
别难过，阿芳姨，
Don't be sad.
我没关系的。我只是想活下去。
Voices of the dead. Beginning to hear them.
撒旦领头，说什么都晚了，晚了。
明明只要好好过日子这个愿望。
All those who have gone before her. Down here.
会是什么呢？
Keeps her
我
word.
的话应该是希望那个神婆说话算
Well, don't
我
think
死了，
that turned out too
我
well.
还大家继续好好生活吧。
One, you're still alive, and two, I doubt you would. That trick. Times you've pulled that one. Yeah. She's like, oh, it's not true. She keep fighting. Show borrowing lives. Scamming bastards. The wretch.
就让他们血债血偿。抽签
And she's realizing it.
都要死了。阿芳姨，得快想办法，想办法逃出空洞，得快些告诉他。
往这边逃，这边。
And they're guiding her
让这些声音一定要出去，
to get out.
一定要告诉阿芳姨，那个神婆和那些外面来的家伙
People from
是在
outside
骗人。
lying.
怎么回事啊？
That witch. The people. City construction company.
不是说让那个小东西抽到签，就不
That kid drew the lot. Going to be fine.
阿芳嫂，你出的主意，你说说话。
Now she's hearing their voices.
以为找了个替死鬼，
Dying or dead. Could have known. Uh-huh.
刘音，
She realizes it.
刘音，刘音，
Back to the present. Get her on the miasma, bring back memories.
一直叫不应你，发生什么了？
Call your name, I wouldn't respond.
没什么，凑了算计。
Got careless.
刘一，
Don't worry, I'm sure it
还有师
affected
傅
it.，
你们还好吗？
That's all.
刚才那只深鬼消散后，
Sacrifice
直直的愣在了原地，怎么叫都叫不
Frozen
应，
place
吓坏我们了。
Wouldn't respond.
Banyue and dialyn. Voices back.
是那个声音又出现了。
正是，
What did it say?
说了些什么？
都是些趁虚而入、夺人心神蛊惑之语，
Giving away my
似是想听
power.
者献出自己的力量。
那只
Creators
声鬼所
call
谓的始祖的呼告，
the actual
难不成
creator.
真是称颂会的始祖在搞鬼？ 可为什么这声音只缠上我和班月？
Talking me
从
and
布鲁这片
Banyue.
区域开始，你们真没听到什么？比如，
Voice sounds
脑
like
海
your
里
own.
另一个自己在低语，
Haven't heard anything.
另一个自己并没有。
Two
只是刚才你
frogs.
们深陷之际，
Changing sword
剑匣中的
reacted.
清明剑似乎有所感应。这剑下的封印是师
So
傅
by
亲手
Shifu
所授，
herself. React
出
like
现
that.
这样的反应还是第一次，那就更有
Reacting
意
to
思
the
了。
creator.
看来我们找寻阵法和叶世渊的下人，有
Mm-hmm.
意无意间也被这空洞
We
里
know
其
the
他
creator
东
is
西盯上
real.
了。至
Whatever,
于这东西跟我
whoever
们的
it
目
is.
标是什么关系，
Why it's here?
迷人心
Not some
智，
merciful deity.
能是什么救世渡人的神
Isn't
明？
here to save
空
anyone.
洞内有某种未知的力量在窥伺，
Unknown presence.
连强大如班月师傅都中了
Got
招。
caught by it.
虽然我很想立刻继续深入，
My
快些
brother's
跟上
trail,
哥哥的脚
but
步，但现在
Trying to be cautious.
不是我可以任性的时候了。事
Report
关重
back
大，
to you,
为了
Koi-san.
大家的安全考量，
Mm.
这件
Actually,
事情
like,
我们
Ye
得先
Shiyuan
从这
know.
云块山那边再做打算
Hey,。shit's
师傅
going
他们
down.
熟悉莱姆尼安空洞，或许同门，又或长老
No
之
one's
中，
behind all
有知
this.
晓这背后隐情的人。
Xiao Guang's right.
小光说的有道理，
Well, we did
而且地
uncover
震
a
之
few
后回息的
things.
气息还那么浓
So
厚，
we are making
不知道那个
progress.
奇怪的声音会不会
What
卷
do
土
you
重来
think?。Weird
我还得
voice.
先出去。
Better get
正
out of
合我
here.
意，被那
I
鬼东西
agree.
钻脑子的滋味，
Crawling into
我
my
已
head.
经有些要生气
Get on
了。
my nerves.
班月师傅，您的意思呢？
A little conflicted about it. Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. And we still need to find the way of not forcefully opening the gate. Yeah, I think with Banyue, I'll try interspersing basics and his his special attacks and seeing if we can get something started there for a combo, because right now they really did not tell us enough with the tutorial. After return to Suiban Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
原来你就是那个年纪轻轻便继承了清明剑的叶顺光。
Yeah, Xiao
云
Guang
魁山年轻
inherited the Qingming
天
sword.
资最高，
Talent
最有可
really
能成为
stands
虚
out.
兽之人。
Most likely to become a void hunter. Well, we know she does from that teaser.
天资最高，
More praise than I deserve.
诸位，
Maybe even for this
此
incident.
前是我骄纵任
My
性，并未
recklessness.
及时意识到事关重大
A，sincere
所以
apology.
才对各位对师门有所隐瞒。在这里，先向诸位诚恳道歉。
Right, for covering for. Apologize with Xiao Guang.
抱歉大家，本想等叶师兄的踪迹
That's
调查的有些眉目了，再对大家坦白。
Something like
没
that.
想到牵扯出会息异常这样的事情。
此次探查，深觉姿势体大，关
Serious
乎
the
魏飞地
situation
安
is.
宁，不能再有隐瞒。但也请
Can't
诸位
hide
相信
things.，Trust
虽
me.
然还没有切实证据，但我
A
哥哥
reason
他
for covering his
他一
tracks.
定有不得不暂时隐藏
Won't
行
betray
踪，
us.
甚至与莎拉同行的苦衷，绝非背叛了师门。我们一同长大，哥哥的为人我最清楚。他
Never
正直
abandon his
重
morals
情义，
or
他绝
hurt
不会为了
others.
一己之私去做违背道义、
Selfish
伤害他人的
gain
错事。
小光，师妹，你的心情我们明白。
Yeah.
叶
Like,
师
we
兄
get
的
it.
为人，大家亦有目共
He's
睹。
cool.
我们当下已联系了怡玄师傅，
Yishuan.
他虽线下被一些
The
药物牵
important
绊，
matters.
但你们了结之后
Soon
已
as
将
she
起身
can.
赶来，一切
Decision rests with her.
待怡玄师傅抵达后自有定夺。
Like, go ahead or not.
多谢信任，大家不必如此生疏，
Bottle of abnormal
还是像之
asthma.
前那样
Before
叫我小光吧。在
Yeah.
师傅赶来之
Resolve
前
it，before we
恳请诸位相助，
inconvenience.
我们一同调查
一瞬
清楚这次会息异常的根源。
我等自当尽心竭力。只是小光，那个
They're like,
你就是好好留在随便
still
逛吧。
nervous about the whole
这
Qingming
是
sword thing.
烦请你好好陪着他。
Remain here.
怡玄师傅特意交代，切勿让你
Requested
再次参与行
not
动
to。take part.
可是，
We definitely know she'll
调查的事情，
Not
我
obey
们一
that.
早便不是随便灌其他修者前往。你们
wait for
就
our
耐心等我们
return.
的消息。
We might have to go in to rescue them. Might be a worst case. With that, Xingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
又是如此。
Feels like she's always being protected by others. When Shifu was worried.
Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yizhong. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger, well, I can only wait. It's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Shongguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge.
How about we rest for now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape.
Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today.
No, I get her worry there. And her frustration. True name like a lock. Get ready for bed. Go to bed. Optional. Chat more with the Xiao Guang. After a busy day with my thoughts all jumbled up, it's time to take a break. Well, obviously, we'll chat first. They're in the guest room. Hello.
Haven't gone to bed yet.
I just wanted to come see you again. I'm still worried about you.
It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest.
True, we aren't exactly the most physically fit, though I'm sure we're getting better as time goes on. Aw. Yep, same dialogue as last time. Well, time to go to bed, chat. Not IRL, still have a few hours in me. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phalium Heights. Ah, there it is. Knew there was a reason to be sus of Ning. Yeah, because he let go of that Exaltus guy earlier and was telling him to live a new life, essentially, and was saying a bunch of suspicious things.
Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis.
Yeah, so he's trying to get revenge on Banyue. Talking about the guy he let go free.
They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at a crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending.
Banyue. Yep, sacrifices, sacrifices, sacrifices. Keep talking about it, keep bringing it up.
Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shiyuan? Ha, his little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end.
The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Failum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swaven Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Overseer Sarah, up to no good. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiao Guang first. Is that Bellion and Bullion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Interesting. A short, warm night's rest. Take a look outside. Now that we've got a night's rest, let's check on Xiao Guang. It sounds like Mango are arguing outside. Might as well check that out too. Just get a little snack. Oh, hello. First of all, hi. Saying hello to Xiao. Xiao? Might as well take a picture. Might as well. Hello. Don't usually take that angle, so. What are you guys arguing about?
And Bullion, it's all your fault for misleading Master Xiao Guang.
Ah, when they're wandering around Failum Heights. No, Failum Bay and, yeah, Weifei Peninsula.
And Bullion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. And hey, you dare slander me. What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Xiao Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Swaven Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before? How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded.
The two bamboo lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. Should go find Xiao Guang instead. Yeah, you guys can be left to your own devices. There we go. Now let's go chat. See how she's doing. Xiao Guang seems to have a lot on her mind. Maybe I should take her out for a walk to lift her spirits. Get a drink of water. Xiao Guang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon is striking as when she first... Awesome chat. Right when I wanted to take a drink. First walked in this Huibin temple. Only now, she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
早啊，小光师姐。
早。为什么突然叫我师姐？
Well, you didn't want to be called senior. I was thinking when we first met.
想到了我们刚见面的时候，那时候你可是很喜欢听我叫你师姐呢。既然现在已经不用隐藏身份了，那就恢复你师姐这个响当当的名号。
小师弟。
Present.
我在，小光师姐。
A faint smile softens Xiao Guang's face. Well, that helped out. Before Ye Shiyuan Shifu gets here, better keep Xiao Guang occupied.
在逸轩师傅赶来之前，
跟我换了肉。
小光，不让他有单独行动的可能吧。
Wanna go for a walk?
今天天气很好，要不要陪我这个小师弟出去走走呢？
Never shown you
说起
around.
来，我都还没有跟
Yeah,
小光
we've
师
been
姐
here a little
去
bit
街上
now.
好好逛逛呢。
Can take her around the place.
就麻烦你这位向导啦。
Aw.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier,
when preparing the guest room for Xiao Guang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiao Guang to change into them now. Might help lift her mood. Different outfit already? That would be crazy. Want to change into something casual? Might be a nice change of mood.
Huh? Casual? Right now?
After explaining to Xiao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently, goes back to her room to change into the dress. Aw, it is a different outfit. Color scheme matches her very well. The white and red. Yeah. Very comfy. Except for some nice weather. After changing clothes, Xiao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. You look good in anything.
Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior.
You look super sweet and approachable now. Now we're all ready. Let's go. Let's get going. She gonna meet by our side or just as we visit? Chat with people. No, not storage. Xiao Guang changed into new clothes. Hope the new dress helps lift her spirits. Let's accompany her for a walk around town. That should keep her from doing anything else before Ye Shiyuan Shifu arrives. Yeah, sorry. Fucked up my throat earlier, so... now I'll be suffering the rest of stream. Waiting for us. Well, let's take a picture with her in her new outfit. Can also look at it. The very long ribbons she has going on there. Like I said, the patterns, the color scheme, all matches up very nicely. Turn around. There we go. Yeah, just out for a day with... Oh, terrible. Terrible timing there. Mid-blink. One more just in case. There we go. And now we continue onward. Oh, meeting Sweetie.
饮茶仙，看这个规模，
quite
应该是
yummy.
很大的茶楼。
Wanna check it out?
不仅生意火爆，消息灵通，吃的也很美味。
Intel
小光要不要去
fruits
尝尝？
amazing.
好呀好呀，
Oh. Wonder if she's a foodie like Kiana. I've been to a banquet here before. Yep.
之前我因为
On
一些机缘巧合
Precipice
在这边参加过
dime.
宴会。悄悄告
Tops.
诉你，接待那些
Or
大人物的
actually,
餐食，其实并没有
VIPs
平
wasn't
日里好
nearly as
吃。
good.
就是这样吗？
Well, probably because they have to make it in bulk. She's like, don't talk bad about my business. I should have kept quiet.
糟了，
Yeah.
没听到了吧？
Sorry, sweetie.
红豆店长，恭喜
How's
发
it
财。
going?
最近有什么
Any
推荐的小吃吗？
recommendations?
常客上门。
Another regular.
这位灵
Young
气逼人的
lady
小
friend.
姐是你朋友？
True
一
connoisseur.
看就是懂行的雅士。
Try
要
your
不要尝
seasonal
尝我们的新
special.
季限定？ 空气
Osmanthus.
中
Oh,
有一丝好香的
I'll
桂花
smell
味道。
this wine.
小店刚出炉的月破凝
Zombies
香桂
alive
花
from
糕，
Genshin.
用的就是今天一早采下的头茶金桂，入口即
Fresh
化，
out of the
软糯
oven.
清甜，保证是您忘
Soft,
不了的
sweet
滋味。
melts in your mouth.
桂花糕总是让人想起重要之
Osmanthus
人呐。限量供应，
Memories
只
of
告
loved
诉熟客，
ones.
且不在宴会上
Find
提
it
供
on the
哦。
banquet menu.
So, she heard us. Yeah. Oopsie.
果然被听到了。
桂花糕，
That
这
really fun.
要尝尝桂花糕吗？
Like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
桂花糕有寄托思念的含义。小光不是又想到了叶师兄吗？
Senior, yeah.
好呀
Trying to get her mind
既然
off
赶
of
上了
things and
就在
then
门口都能闻见
just
香
walk
味
right，into
一
it.
起尝尝吧。听
Describe
红豆
it.
的描述就
You
有些
want to
馋
eat
了。
some?
包你们满意，两位楼上请吧。
Have seats upstairs.
Let's have some cake. Zhao Guang seems really interested in the osmanthus cakes at Yumchasin, since we highly recommends it too. Heading up to the second floor of Yumchasin with Zhao Guang seems like a pretty good idea. There we go. Yay, audio's back. Yeah, accidentally bumped the wire for the mic, so cut out for a second there. Yes, and lots of Zenless events going on, so definitely have to check those out throughout this patch. Let's head on in.
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out?
Let's check out the second floor. Let's not go in for now. No, we'll go on inside. Unless there's an option to chat with Sweetie. I don't think there was, but... And when it's not rented out, fresh your mind, cleanse your palate. But, yeah, when it's not rented out, getting to see just everyone hanging out in here. Ah, interesting.
Forget it and listen to it again.
A, like deer thyron? A little bit similar face, design to Potra. No, it's Potra, yeah. Been a little while since I've been here. Locked private room. The door looks firmly welded to the wall. From outside, you can barely make out the sound of loud discussions from the private room. It's getting more and more dangerous away from lately. I'm thinking about pulling out of my investment and selling all assets to Lumex before things get really messy. Investing is a game for the brave. Chicken out and you'll lose. Word is High Ambitions Corp has their eye on Weifei Peninsula lately. Maybe we should hold off. Could be a chance to drive up the price. You're right. It's pretty noisy. Can't make out the rest. Better act like I didn't hear anything. Yeah, you won't tell, will you? Little yawn. 40-60 split the commission. 50-50. Somebody else. So nice giving us an extra 10. Who's winning? Who's losing? Standing here. Shoo, stop eavesdropping. That's funny.
Sorry, this private room is already full. The boss lady's got a rule. Private rooms are for pre-registered guests only.
Luyan eyes me warily, keeping his mouth shut. Yeah. Don't blame him. All these years, talking that old-timey way.
Tea to sip. Hey there, looking for some tea? You sell tea too. What about that tea-selling girl? Tea goes to cooking classes every weekend, saying she's going to be a master chef at Yamcha-sen someday. Since she has the dream, I'll definitely support her. That's why I'm here covering her shift. When she becomes a master chef, I'll be the head waiter, and we'll make Yamcha-sen more prosperous day by day. I can smell that lovey-doveyness in the air. I'm just colleagues with tea, at least for now.
Welcome. Butter pineapple bun.
The soft, fluffy pineapple bun with melting butter inside as customers fighting over every fresh batch from the oven. Monato used to come for flash sales too. His fierce demeanor scared off quite a few customers. Only later on we found out he was actually just running errands for his friends. Ever since then, Yamcha-sen has always kept a pot brewing upstairs for Monato.
That's cute. Final chapter. Ooh, storyteller. Yeah, detailed draft. Uncle Kai. Looks like Uncle Kai's drafts. Story about Xiao Guang. Dear audience, the Ye Shiyuan Shifu from Yunkai Summit I just mentioned possesses unparalleled skill, on par with the Void Hunters, keeping peace in Weifei. Now that's what I call a living legend. However, do you all think that Ye Shiyuan Shifu has been holding up the mighty Yunkai Summit all by yourself? That, my dear audience, is not the case. When we bring up the younger generation of Yunkai Summit, you can't not bring up Ye Shiyuan Shifu's unique and incredibly gifted disciple, Ye Shiyuan. Young Miss Xiao Guang. How old might she be? Prepare to be shocked. She inherited the legendary Qingming sword, feared across the world, when she was just a child. Such talent is absolutely unheard of. Word is, even Ye Shiyuan Shifu has to stay on her toes when sparring with her. One slip of focus and bam! This little disciple's wild, unpredictable moves might just force her Shifu to show her real skills. That's why word's been spreading all over Yunkai Summit. This girl's potential is limitless. Give her time, she'll be better than her teachers ever were. Of course, not only do we have the remarkable Miss Xiao Guang, but also her brother, the most senior brother of the younger generation of Yunkai Summit, Ye Shiyuan, who's quite capable in his own right. Sorry, I accidentally hit the button there. Now you might be wondering, since the siblings were taken in by Yunkai Summit together, shouldn't Master Xiao Guang be right after her brother in the hierarchy of seniority? But actually, there's a disciple named Banyue between them. Well, there's a fun story to be told here too. Back in the day, Yunkai Summit opened its gates to take in orphans, gathering talented folks from all over. As luck would have it, the Ye siblings and young Banyue arrived at the temple gates at almost the exact same time, all promising talents, all wanting to become disciples under Ye Shiyuan Shifu. But who was more senior? How should they be ranked? Ye Shiyuan Shifu, being the straight shooter she is, thought this was too much of a headache to figure out, so she just waved her hand and drew lots. Young Master Xiao Guang seemed super eager to become a senior disciple, and I heard young Ye Shiyuan was nice enough to let her go first. But talk about bad luck! She drew the character for junior.
It's written like it was really there, to see everything firsthand. Let's stop reading for now.
What was the...
Quite the rising star himself.
So you get cut off even if you want to hear more. No, but that's funny though. Hearing what happened there. Aw. More tyrants. Whole prawn dumpling signature char soy. Char soy? Yeah, char soy bun. All in one rice noodle roll. The steaming hot shrimp dumplings melt in your mouth, perfectly symmetrical in shape. Even Alice can't stop singing her praises. She once brought shrimp dumplings bento to school, and because they were so delicious, they became a highly sought-after handmade snack among the noble ladies. Being served in Alice's ornate lunchbox, those shrimp dumplings must feel like they've made it in life. Yum Justin's signature massive char soy bao. This legendary bun has humbled countless competitive eaters, yet senior sister Fufu can devour them one after another, making herself quite the legend among the diners. Want to try one? Never mind, it's not good to waste food. Looks so good. I was also going to say that idea of limitless potential, when we're reading the draft about Xiao Guang, also reminds me of Kiana, the belief her teachers had in her to surpass them and be able to save the world one day. Be able to do everything she wanted. All-in-one rice noodle roll. Yum Justin's signature all-in rice noodle rolls, made fresh daily with the finest ingredients. This surprise box of rice noodle rolls. Never know what filling you'll get until that first bite. Sometimes there are super expensive seafood fillings, and Yuza's incredible luck always lets her snag them, making her think all rice noodle rolls come stuffed with abalone and sea cucumber. To this, the Spook Shack crew's response is business as usual. It's really fun as well that each item we've inspected, each different food, has had a different response and connection to characters that we know. The storyteller. Oh, we can take pictures even in here. That's cool. I know, the other angle is just better. Oh, but having a little bit of trouble. Hitbox. There we go. Yeah, just a day at the restaurant with Shongguang. No, it's chat. See what's going on. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax, but listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiao Guang.
Is this gentleman talking about me?
Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yonkoi Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand.
That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those oath osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go.
The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Yeah, I got a little embarrassed there. Oopsie. Talk to Xiao Guang. The storyteller was actually telling Xiao Guang's story. Feeling a bit shy, Xiao Guang hurriedly flees in search of osmanthus cakes, so let's join her in tasting this Yum Justin specialty. Let's continue. Again, I do remember to check that more often. Such an
elegant osmanthus fragrance.
Like, oh, we've gone inside. Look at all the delicious food. See what the storyteller's doing. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
觉得怎么样?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
这话本来应该我问你吧。
Fragrant, sweet and
很香
soft.
很甜，口感也软糯。小光，你多吃几块。
桂花糕配清茶最好，
Best
可以
with
再喝
tea.
口茶解解腻。
Helps
你
cleanse the
说
palate.
有些记忆会不
Memories
会
of
像
the
茶
tea
杯
leaves.
里 沉在水底的
Sinking
茶
so
叶，
deep,
埋得
never
太深，
surface.
就再也想不起来了。
The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
记忆不是茶杯里的倒影，
Like reflections.
那些茶叶即使沉下去，只要某天有所触动了，也还是能浮上来的。
Memories.
小光，你是想要问什么？
没什么，
Time has
就
been
是觉
slipping
得
by.
时间过得真快呢。这位小姐
Hey, sweetie.
这月破凝香的味道，可还合您
Your
心意？
satisfaction.
初次光临，招待
Hope
不
you'll
周之
forgive
处
us.
还请多包涵。恒德店长客气了，非常好吃，
Too kind.
清甜不腻，桂香浓郁，
Blends
又不会
beautifully.
夺了高体米香的本味，入口即
Texture
化，
and
火候掌
aroma.
握的恰到好处呢。小姐是个懂行
Sounds
的，
so good.
这评语可说到点子上了。
Nailed it.
不敢当，
Nailed it.
只是自己平时也喜
You
欢做些
deserve
甜点
myself.。
我瞎猜猜，这道桂花糕
Let's make
除了用
this
新鲜
Precipice
金桂
honey.
蜜渍，是不是还加了一
sticky
点
rice
点
powder.
熟制过的糯米粉在馅
Bit
心
more
里，
spring.
口感会更弹韧些。还有收尾时，
Really discerning.
是不是撒了少许糖渍
Candy
金桔皮碎提味？
Kumquat.
回口有很清爽的果酸
Like
香气呢。
citrus.
哎呀，真是行家，一点没错。那点糯米粉
Yeah,
是为了让
she's
糕
good at
体在保
cooking,
持软糯的
unlike
同时更
Kiana.
有筋骨。糖渍金桔皮碎就
Gives
是
it
最后画
structure.
龙点睛的
Candy
一笔。
kumquat.
小
Bundle
姐这
flourish.
舌头灵得很，
Very impressive.
佩服。我们饮茶轩欢迎您这样懂行的客人常来坐坐。我就不多打扰了，
Appreciate the
各位
craft.
有什么需要再叫我。
Call me.
We will if anything happens. True gourmet. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
小光，你还懂这些？
Incredible.
这么专业？
Fantastic.
称不上专业。以前在山上看
Not
潘师兄
seen
做
you
饭
yet, huh?
觉得有趣，就跟着学了
Was
点皮
fun.
毛。
Picked up
后
a little.
面也自己研究些点心
Experimenting
试试。
desserts of my
不
own.
过嘛，刚开始学的时候，做出来的东西
First,
可真
really
是……
something else. Brother, Shifu,
哥
Fufu,
哥、师傅
Jinfu,、
福福师姐、潘师兄他们
first
都
victims.
当过第一受害者。哥哥总打趣说，
Always
吃当
tease
时
me.
我做的点心是
Eating
修
my
行的一部
desserts.
分，
Part of his
叫
training.
苦其心志。
Tempering the mind.
It's cute. Senior Ya is really gentle. He must have been even more patient with you.
叶师兄待人宽厚，对小光这个妹妹，一定是更包容啊。
的确，
Always
哥哥
looked
从
out.
小就护着我，明明自己也还是
Always
孩
giving
子，
to me.
却总想着要
Almost
迁就
never
我，
got angry.
很少生气。他教过我很多事。
Taught me so much.
记得我刚到云魁
When I
山那
first
年，
arrived,
太调皮，
mischievous,
闯了一件祸，
mistaken
躲
him,
起来不敢见人。
too
是
scared.
他耐心把我找出来，没
When
有
you
责
found
备
me,
我，只是很
Just
认真
asked,
的问了
"Are
我
you
几个问
okay?"
题，说：老人垂暮，少年朝气，
elder at the end of his
若只
years,
能救其
young
一，
man with his whole
孰轻
life,
孰重？
only save
饥
one.
荒之
Which will
年
you，choose?
斗米能活人性命，孤本藏书，承载千
When
年
can
智
be
慧。
preserved? Which do you
若只
choose?
能保全其一，孰轻孰重？
The short term
最
or
后，
long term.
面对滔天大难，是遵循
Safety
私心
and
自
protect
保，
yourself.
偏安一隅，
Stand and fight to save
还是
others.
明知不可为，也要以救
All
世
very
之心迎
philosophical
难而上？
questions.
这二者，又孰轻孰重？
There's no clear answer. Yeah, each one has its own costs, its own drawbacks. Because you don't want to forget the past. Or risk repeating it in the future. Especially the bad parts. Sorry.
师兄他怎么问这么难的问题？
Difficult
这哪里有什么
question.
标准答案？
是啊，我当时年纪
Know
小，
what to say.
只被问得哑口无
Want
言
to，cry.
气得想哭。
Felt cruel.
我觉得这些问题太坏了，
Tearing my heart
像是要
apart.
把人心都撕开一样。可哥哥说，不是要标准答案，
See what you
而是要
truly
看
want
清
to
自己
protect.
心里真正想要
Understand
守护的
its
东
weight.
西，它的分量。
The
他
weight of
告诉
lives.
我，父亲母亲在世时常说，最难的不是
The
选
hardest
择，
part isn't making the
而是选
choice.
择之后的担
Living
当。
with it.
世界没有两全法，
No perfect path.
有些抉择是我们必须承
Responsibilities.
担的责任。
Be brave.
当那一刻来
Carve your
临，
way through.
勇敢一些，做我们应该做的事情，自能斩断荆
It's
棘
a，good way to look
走
at
出
it.
自己的路。那时候我不懂
They，said.
现
Didn't
在
fully understand.
好像也不太明白。
I think you're on the path. You really put a lot of thought into it.
师兄他用心良苦，要是他知道你此刻能平静地思考这些，他一定非常欣慰。
That was a decent neck crack.
我信任他，
As he
就像
trusts
他
me,
信任我那样。
his own reasons.
如今，他有他必须要
I
做
have
某
to
件
find
事的
him.
理由，我也有
Don't
必须
worry,
要
we
找到
will.
他的理由。
Been
Why what?
rambling again.
不知不觉又碎碎念着这些。
No, you're fine. You can always tell me these things.
随
Especially
时都可以
because
向我倾诉这
I
些。
feel like we'll be getting
我可是你的
into
小师弟。
the finale, like
总觉得这
hour
种时候，你更
after
像是
this
师
outing
兄呢
with。Xiongguang.
我这个师姐也该
More
争
like
气
the
些，
senior.
让你也可以多依赖我
Rely
呀。
on me more.
就像你说的，
Precious
你可是我
Junior
的小
after
师
all.
弟呀。说些轻松的话
More
题吧。
cheerful.
你看，最近大家都忙前忙后，班月师傅、
Working so
刘
hard.
英、宁谦、你，还有随便观的
We're
其他
happy to
同
help.
门都太辛苦了。我想好
Thank
好
you,
谢谢
everyone.
大家，
Thank
约
you,
大家围
dinner.
炉夜话，给大家亲手做一顿答
Sounds
谢宴。
delicious.
你觉得怎么样？
It's a great idea. I look forward to it.
当然好啊，小光的手艺大家一定都很期待。刘英、班月师傅和宁谦那边，我马上通知。等宋
Yeah, I
高师
don't
兄他
know
们
how
调查回来
well
了，
their
也告
investigation
诉
is
他们一
going to
声。
go. Still have a bad
是
feeling
时候
about
好好
that.
谢谢大家了。我们
Let's
走吧。
go.
As Xiaoguang and you leave Yongchasin, prepare to head back to Suibin Temple. Okay, so they did make it back.
Over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Let's see what's going down. After leaving the second floor of Yongchasin, you spot Senior Song Tao and Senior Qingyuan, who went to gather intel. Better ask them if they got any new info. How'd it go?
哲师弟，小光，
二位回来了，大家都还好吗？调查有进展吗？
别担心，大家都好好的。路上遇到些小麻烦，但事情也算是有
Everyone's
一些眉
fine.
目。
Little trouble.
辛苦大家了。
客气了。
Things
身
didn't
为随
go
便观修者，这也是职
the
责所
worst way
在。
I was thinking it could.
现在小光的脸色看着好多了，我们也就放心了。还是哲师弟有办法。
And we just helped out a little bit. Thanks to all of you.
是托大家的福。刚才小光还在说，
How hard
诸
you've
位
been
奔波
working.
辛苦了。
So
他
I'll
想今
thank you
晚的
dinner.
随便观是个小小的答谢宴，
Everyone
亲
do
自
a
下厨，
cozy evening.
正准备邀请大家一起围炉夜谈呢。
啊，小光亲自下厨，围炉夜谈。
我手艺不精，还请大
Isn't
家
the
赏光，
greatest.
多多担待啦。
Be humble.
小光费心了，只是今晚这个答谢
We
宴，
can't tonight.
我们就先不参加了。
What are you up to?
不必担心，
Good
是因为
news.
有好消息。多亏了你们之前提供的情报，我们锁定了几个汇西异常的关键地
Who
点。
leads on the ancient
此前
array?
所谓的古镇也有了线索，已经
Station
有
at
同
old
门留在
mining
矿区就职
sites.
驻守，详细情况也已经禀报
For
怡玄
report.
师傅了，相信他很
Coming to
快就会
Wi-Fi
亲自
soon.
来魏飞地相助。
为了确保安全，随便观同门会轮番前往各处关键节点
Rotate
值守，
disciples.
密切关注其他可疑动向，以防事态有变。小光，你是清明剑传人，
The wielder.
身份特殊，关乎重大。在怡玄师傅赶来之前，还请留在随便观内，暂避风险。
No, she'll have to get involved
外
from
面
what
的
we've
事
seen.
交给我们。今晚
It's funny
你先
everyone
放松
telling
放
her,
松，
ah,
别那么紧
please
绷。
stay out of it. And it's like,
等到这次的事情平息
you
那
know that
天，
won't
大家在
be
一起好好
possible.
庆贺一番，怎么样？
Celebrate together.
可是
好啦，不要心有重负，
Everyone's
这是大家
choice.
共同的选择。
One to protect.
我们每个人都有想要守护的东西，
Peace and
守
safety.
护魏飞地的安宁
Yeah.，
守护同门的情谊。你平安无恙，我们才能无后顾之忧地完成使命。小光，更何
Protecting
况
the future.
守护好你，就是守护好大家的未来。现在可以笑一笑了吧？
我明白了。
这就对了。那我们跟师哉先去换职了，回头见。
Switch shifts. Song Tao, Qing Yuan, and Bolian head off. Head off again. Head off full of spirit. It's good that we finally got some progress.
小光， 别担心，事情逐渐有了眉目，这是好
Good
事。
sign.
我们也回去吧，我还要想想今晚为你们做些什么呢。
Looking forward to it. Zhao Guang takes the first step towards Suiwen Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Failum Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel. Yeah, because we did get her in that first part, in that last stream we did. Watching over Dialyn.
Intel and Sarah.
Oh boy. Now, either there's going to be a ton of it, or barely anything.
In an orphanage. Got shut down, vanished, and reappeared, disappearing again. Face publicly. Already moving. Exalted. A few years. It's interesting. Months. Stormed into hand headquarters. Special investigation squad under HSL. Every member was wiped out in an accident. Squad ever existed. No record anywhere. A ghost squad. Fielding customer complaint calls. Highlight of the shift. One of two ways. Lost her mind. Purpose was to be buried.
And maybe why she got involved with the Exaltus to begin with. Felt betrayed by Eridu.
Fishy here too. Dare spread anything like slander. Doesn't really help us.
It's something to keep in mind.
Fair enough. Without a place to belong, delusions embrace. Nothing worth dwelling on.
Quite cold.
The creator. Something hidden in the hollow. Don't understand.
The creator is real. Or something like it.
Orders before making our next move. Know about him miasma, plasma fluctuation.
And how it's affecting her. The boss. Isn't that Edmund, the head of Tops?
Don't want Wei Peninsula destroyed. Also part of your job. Old man at Tops. Simple recovery job. Another thankless task.
Yeah, so retrieving Banyue, but she's still making a judgment there.
The array described over 100 years suppressed miasma. Absorbing miasma. Large amount of ether energy. Don't know. Ethereal sealed. A barrier traps whoever activates it.
A sacrifice.
The key. Sacrificing themselves. Knows far more. Secret lives. Sarah. Y'all, the key.
Using him to get to her goals.
Not impossible. Another way, mission to kill two birds with one stone. Already thought of it. Find the array. Banyue, become the key. Drain its power dry.
Again, very cold. Get to see that manipulative, concise side to Precipice.
Hold out any longer. Take its core. That girl. A liking to her. Protecting her brother. Retrieving the core. Absolutely sure it's secure. Clear, recovery fails, destroy it. Other concerns? Excuses. Fighting alongside him. Change of heart. Sympathy. Sympathy. Don't waste sympathy. Living humans. Killing machine. Could even pass forbidden fruit test.
Yeah, that's even AI is sentient within the Zenless universe.
The killing machine goes by now. Weapon of indiscriminate slaughter. Nature won't change. Don't forget. Sentimental nonsense. Underestimate me.
Senior Zhao.
Might be a smokescreen. Is actually receding. Where's it going? No name for the dead. Coming up a lot. Someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately.
Because Dialyn's taking it carefully, slowly, if anything.
A secret.
Does she know about name?
Won't let him die so easily. Use us. Dispose of him on our terms. Banyue's truth. Give him a final choice. No room for lies. Cover-ups.
Oh boy. Confrontation. Not long after, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Weifei Peninsula. In Suiban Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Get a moment of relaxation before heading back into the hollow. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. Check out the feast. At the blink of an eye, Xiaoguang has prepared a whole feast. Let's take a peek at what she's cooking. Having their chat over here. Take a picture. As usual. There we go. There. Ooh, I hear that. And the food bubbling. So thorough and thoughtful. So jealous of me. Rebellion. Use.
Remember everyone's preferences. Can't mess that up.
No great angle to take a picture with everyone. This one's okay. That works out pretty well. Thankfully, able to find one that was alright.
Wise, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeout and chill, you know, just sit around, eat, chat, but wow, Xiaoguang's really went all out.
Xiaoguang said she wants to thank everyone properly. Didn't expect to get so much done in such a short time.
The table's packed. Xiaoguang arranged everything so neatly that I'm kinda embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaoguang's cooking tonight.
Prepared just in case. Some yummy meals I need to fix up in the next few days.
Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need.
Need help?
No. You've all done so much for me. I promise I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax. Don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Pretend to sneak a bite. Zhao Guang widens her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, no way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it, a peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Shh, just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it, otherwise my reputation as the iron-faced, impartial head chef will be ruined. Zhao Guang looks like she is about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by this small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut, secretly shared, becomes a silent little secret of the moment. Aw. That's great. Love that. Yeah, I already checked here. So, a large round table. Warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits, and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn to an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char soy buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. And now chatting with Banyue. See what's going on. Banyue and dialyn stand to the side, seemingly deep in discussion about something. The atmosphere is rather tense. Sure. Zhao Guang's arranged this feast today. So, what are you planning to do next? Want to discuss. What is it?
什么事情？白月师傅，请讲。
小光他
Zhao Guang already come to a decision. To help to go in. Miasma, strange, perilous, walk into danger. Great trust in you. She might listen. Persuade her. Be the safest course. We can try our best, but like you said, she made up her mind. I'll talk to her again.
我会试着和他再谈谈。
Targeting,
这是白月师傅。
treating Zhao Guang.
我一直在
Fragile
想，
piece of glass.
这样像对待一个易碎品那样，
That
将
really
小光
what's
呵护
best.
起来，对小光真的是好的吗？清明剑，
Live
还有
up to
我
her
们，
potential.
本该成为小光的
Should be
盔
the
甲，
ones to protect her.
一直
And
以来
holding her back.
却更像是归属他的枷锁。
Unlike any other weapon, only one I can bring this to. A touching request. Thanks, Dialyn. With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation. Especially cruel. Algorithms deemed as expendable. To buy and watch the parents consumed by miasma. Bringing up the past very directly. Didn't know that. Oh, so gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. Purge unit, type 0. Top secret machine. That's why you're trying to retrieve or get rid of him. Suppressing, efficient way, indiscriminate slaughter. Harmless good guy facade. Sharpest, merciless killing machine. And that's more to speak on what they were going to do than Banyue, though. Botched mission. discarded him, left him to rot, picked him up, patched him back together. Guys are something less monstrous. Trusted him, relied on him. A heart.
We know from Seed Senior. Can't have a heart. And Seed, of course.
Miasma outbreak. Stood by him, watched. People reacted to Banyue. Outrage, hatred.
But he did save some of them. He tried. Ask Banyue.
半月师傅，
Some of it.
过往的老痕
The marks can't be erased.
确凿无疑。
Tiny word. Failed to save those people. Algorithmic logic. Suppress the miasma. Treat human life like nothing. Does it still run? Kind, gentle mass. Is it real? A performance? Forget the blood.
He's really cutting deep. Diving into it.
Silence. Hate the most.
Can't get anything out of it.
Remorseful person. Machine. Wasting my breath.
Suffocating silence hangs in the air till Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Old stove is the bane of my...
Knows him.
就来。我
Oh, sorry.
啊，
Be right there.
莫急。
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. Only breed hatred and chaos.
You're just trying to get your mark.
Something from Banyue. Been to tell Xiao Guang, alright. Despise him, resent him. Put him to use. Him, the key.
But we don't know about that yet. The key aspect to the array. Key.
钥匙。
Activate the array. Powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source. Place in the center.
Saying all you need. Like it's easy.
Fits the bill. Killing machine. Energy monster. Machine that failed. Test. The guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Things are complicated. Why now? Why are you telling me all this?
现在，
Things you said
刘
before.
英，你
The
为什么
truth.
这个时候告诉我这些？
Trying to guilt trip Banyue.
之前你跟我说的那些有关真相的话，难道你是故意利用愧疚，想让半月师傅？
Truly has a heart or not. Actions give me the answer. A truth about him. To verify. Drag everything hidden, false, or twisted to the light. And of truth. No matter the cost. No matter the means.
Even if it's cruel.
Word of advice. Better than drowning in its sweet, comforting lie.
And that's her own past she's talking about. The people being sacrificed. And her hearing the whispers of them, of the dead. You're not wrong. But is your truth the full truth?
You 说的也有道理，可是刘音，为什么不更去相信自己这段日子所看到、听到的呢？ 刚才你揭示的那些，你又确信他们不是被精心打磨、扭曲过的真实吗？如果你也正行走在别人为你铺设的 通往他们想要的真相的歧路上呢？
To their version.
看来法乐童果然也不是看上去
Keep
那
your
么天
warning.
真。你的提醒
Good.
我收到了。
At least she's willing to
至于
take our
半
advice.
月，
Don't
你放
worry.
心，
Won't
在
do
完
anything
成最
before
终评估
final
前，
evaluation.
我会维持现状。
Scrap heap.
那个铁疙瘩依然是这里的班月师傅。
Banyue and dialyn just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her own situation first. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Why are you looking like that, Banyue? Sorry, Banyue's over there helping out. He's just chilling, thinking to himself. What I was going to say is, why are you looking like that, dialyn? I was just thinking about all the reviews we just got. Well, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, he's being the thinker right now. He had asked a few hard-hitting questions. Banyue worries that Zhao Guang might make a decision that no one wants to see. Meanwhile, Zhao Guang seems to have already made up her mind. It's better to hear what Zhao Guang has to say first. Talk to Zhao Guang again.
小光，
怎么啦？是不是饿了
No, we're not trying to
再等一
sneak
下会就
nothing.
好啊。
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your
小
mind.
光组织这次围炉夜谈，是因为已经下定决心了。
God.
Saw right through me.
还是被你猜到了。其实本来也准备像之前答应
To
过
be
你的那
honest,
样，坦诚相
like
待
I。said I would.
昨天
All
夜
gone
里
to bed.
你们睡下之后，
This under the
我
door.
在门缝边发现了这个。
Zhao Guang pulls out a note. It just crumbled from having been crushed in someone's hand.
我已找寻到解开你与清明剑联系的方法。
Someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again. Break the connection. Is this a note from Shiyuan? Break the connection between you and the Qingming
施
sword.
主所能，远超想象。
Beyond
故
imagination.
地深处
Once
有
you
唤醒它
realize
的
the
钥
key
匙，
to awakening them,
待到它后日临时，
they descend.
我的爱与
Wish
传
will
都已实
finally
现。
come true.
小光，
No matter the
无
price
论我
I
要
have
付出
to
的代价
pay,
是什么，
you will be
终
free.
会自由。
So that's... She's like, well, I have to go in now. This letter, is it from Senior Ya? Is it really from Senior Ya?
这封信真的来自叶师兄吗？还是有人在记叶师兄的口吻？
自己乍一看是
Someone
个哥哥，
impersonating
但全有
him.
哥哥一些
Sorry.
笔画上的小
Yeah.
习惯。
Looks like my brothers. Missing little habits.
Oh, is it the other form of his?
The content itself.
It doesn't sound like something Senior Ya would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter.
的确，叶师兄连你此刻身在魏飞地都未必知晓，现在却突然有了所谓的消息。以
Suspicious.
师兄对你的爱护，
How much he
既然
cares.
决定这样去做，
No way
就
to
更加
tell
不会
you.
将事情告诉你。
Yeah, he would do it without her
这张
knowing.
字条看上去，
Looks
看
like
上去是
Trying
要
to
引我
lure
过
me.
去。
My
我与清明
bond.
剑的连结，我比任何人都清楚。所谓解开，
yeah,
谈
it's
何容易？
complicated.
当年我无意中被清明
I
剑
was
选中，
chosen. Didn't
对
know.
用剑的副作用上过之情的
Genuinely
哥
happy.
哥，还由衷的为我感到开心过。他揉着我的头发，眼睛亮亮的说
You're amazing.：“
小光这么厉害
Have，to rely on you.
以后哥哥就要倚仗你了。”我知道，他开
Really
心
happy
的
about that.
是我能以一个被认同的身
Be
份，
accepted.
彻底融入银
A
魁
real
山这个
place.
家，有了新的
A
归
new
属。
home.
再后来，
Learn the truth.
他知道了清明剑
What
背后
happened
的
to the
那些
wielders?
事情
Well,
和历代剑
yeah,
主的结局。
it's only natural. To Senior Ya, how
这对
cruel.
师兄来说太残忍了。
确认父母离世的消息
Receive
时
the，news.
为了不让我更害怕，哥 个个都强忍着没在我面前掉一滴泪。可那天得知清明剑剑主的宿命后，那个从不示弱的哥哥，在我面前泣不成声，一直在对我说对不起。最后他红着眼眶，紧握住拳头，像是在对我，更像是在对自己，一遍遍说：“一定会有办法的，他一定会找出办法。”这个办法，就成为了那些年他的执念。他甚至瞒着我和师父尝试过研究禁术，想要将清明剑的副作用转接到自己身上。
转接到自己身上。
幸好师父
Maybe it did work. Maybe it did work, and that's why we have his dark form to mirror Xiaoguang's light form that we've seen.
Caught it in time. So angry. Brother for putting himself in danger.
师父没有重罚他
Didn't punish him.
最后只是长
Sat
长
with
叹
him
息一声，
under the cold moon.
轻轻拍了拍他的肩膀，陪他在后山的冷月下坐了整整一夜。
Senior Ye's state of mind. Ye Shiyuan Shifu must be able to relate to that.
或许，只有同样失去过、
Truly
肩负过
understand
的怡玄师傅，
that heavy weight.
才能真正懂得叶师兄那时的心境吧。那份沉重。
那天过后，
Never let his
哥哥答
obsession
应了师
rule
父
him.
绝不会因为心中的偏执，
Not even
为了
for
我
my sake.
滑向万劫不复的深渊。清明剑剑匣是师父在他姐姐故去后呕心沥血所制。有了剑匣，
Seclusion
只要我勤
reinforcing
加闭关，加固封印，
ordinary person.
就能像个普通人一样生活。但即使有剑匣庇护，师父和哥哥也待我细致入微，我又怎会不明白？
Shifu's lingering
这封
pain
印的每一寸，
and the
都
fear
提醒着师父往昔
never
的痛
really gone
意。
away.
哥哥心中深埋的惊惧，其实从未真正消弭半
And
分。
living in seclusion.
所以
It's a way of living,
这一
but
次，
not one that everyone
我必
likes.
须要去。
I
理
have
智
to
告
go.
诉我，在刚被绝望击倒的时候
Sanity tells me，
哥哥尚且没有想过牺牲其他人的安危来换取我的安宁，
Never
而
thought
是
about
试图用自
sacrificing
己来承
others.
接清明剑的反噬之
Shoulder
力。
the side effects
我不相
himself.
信当初做出那样选择的哥哥，如今会再次因为
Throw
我
himself into the
而选择
creator's
投向
arms.
始主的怀抱。
Something else.
所以，哥哥一定有其他要做的事情。
I believe in Senior Ye too.
我也相信叶师兄。
但我又总是很难控制
Terrible
不冒
thoughts
出一
will
些
creep
可
into
怕的
my
想
head.
法。无论这是否是个陷
Trap or
阱，
not,
无论前方是否是深渊，
no return or not.
我都不能让他
Stand
独自承担
beside
着
him.
未知的凶险。我都必须站在
And
他
we'll
身
help
边。
out then. If you're going, we're going.
我知道这很任性，也很危险，
Don't have to always be so
但是在你面
sensible.
前，我好像可以不用总是那么懂事。
Yeah, you'll have some
我
backup.
想去选择自己想走的道路，去承担应该肩负的责任。
Responsibilities
所以，
can't stop me.
既然阻止不了我，
Hide it from me.
那么，再帮我隐瞒一次，好吗？就像当初我自称是代理观主的时候，你在大家面前自然而然地接过了我的胡话，还体贴地帮我隐瞒身份那样。
There we go. What I was saying. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
我不是作为阻止你的人来跟你谈谈的，我是来自
Make your
同
promise.
行者的承诺，而不是保护者的宣言。无论前面是深渊还是微光，小光，
You're a
让
proxy.
我作为你始终信任的搭档，你的绳匠，
Yeah, let's do our
陪
jobs.
你去往这条路的另一头吧。
怎么办？
Heart feels so
听到这
warm.
种话，
Almost
明明
want
这
to
么
cry.
沉重，心口却很暖，怎么会开心的有些想哭呢？
Don't cry yet. I hope I don't have to cry this patch. Save the tears for when we find Senior Ye. Tonight, let's just have fun together.
好了，感动的眼泪
Joy and
就留到我
laughter.
们找回叶师兄的时候再流个够。现在嘛，咱们说好的，今晚要让大家开开心心、
Yeah,
热热
we
闹闹
probably
的
still
聚
have
在
the
一起。
major climax section and then an epilogue
那
to do.
我去看看点
So
心
we'll
好
do
没有
that.？
还有好多好多好多好多想和大家分享的
Tasty
滋味呢。
flavors I want to share.
Desserts. The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. A fireside gathering, you say? Well, alright. The accusations and cruel past of Zenless Bay, they come flooding back like a tidal wave. The past the Banyue Shifu spoke of at Zenless Bay weighs as heavy as a mountain. Your Excellency, you seem hesitant. Are there words weighing on your mind, left unspoken? Please, speak freely. Whatever you have to say, I will bear it all. What we've seen these past few days is no immovable rock, no heartless weapon, but Banyue Shifu quietly protecting everyone, stepping forward in times of crisis. It was Banyue Shifu whom Zhao Guang truly trusted. This trust, this responsibility, could never be driven purely by cold algorithms. No matter how you were defined in the past, I believe in the you standing here right now. Your words carry great weight. You have my thanks. Hearing you say that, I have no regrets. The feast is set to start. You may this night bring peace to us all. Bleh. I need a lot of air for Banyue's voice. Oh, and after he interrupted, he went from the thinker. Oh no. What exactly is this final evaluation that dialyn mentioned?
What's wrong? Still caught up in the shock of me unveiling the past. Don't worry, I never intended to exploit your kindness, make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying.
About your mission, about your judgment.
All I can tell you is that my mission and my judgment won't harm your interest or Xiao Guang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. From the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout.
If I try to stop you, if I tell Zhao Guang about this...
Well, that would prove you have the courage to stand your ground. I know that you harbor no hostility towards me, or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust, Proxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Xiao Guang right away. I hope Banyue makes a choice that won't let you down. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. The feast's about to begin. Remember, tonight, I'm just a visitor of Suiban Temple. Just your friend.
Maybe it's something she's not used to saying. Zhao Guang has already made up her mind, so let's be the armor that solidifies her resolve. Whatever happens tomorrow, at least tonight, we'll all be together enjoying the feast before us. True. Some yummy food. Hey, Belle, what's going on? You hear anything? Okay, it was packed. Ready to go. Ears. I know you're eager for the food as well, buddy. Now I'm gonna be blocking stuff out. Yeah, just capturing ears on the table. Oh, but terrible picture with our with blinking then. Oopsie daisy. Such an eager little guy. Yeah, unless we go this way a little bit more. I know, we're getting pretty far away now. How does it always happen when we're blinking? Okay, now, no more delays, no more stalling. Everything's soon set up and ready to go. We can get started now. start the fireside gathering. Maybe later. Here, let me see one more time. Any extra dialogue with anyone? I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. Belle. Extremely excited to dive in.
Special things.
Everyone happy. Yeah, Belle, absolutely the highlight there. Getting ready to devour.
In there. And now,
尝尝这个，
Big help.
我特意多放了一些蜜糖，你喜欢的甜度。
extra honey. Billion was big help. Xiaoguang good. Xiaoguang welcome.
居然连我喜欢吃甜的
You
都发
know
现
I got a
了，
sweet tooth.
算你有心了。
How thoughtful.
喂，师爷，看看你的爪子，都快成油浸的了，
Oh,
你又吃不
greasy.
了东西。小心等会儿火星子蹦上
A
去，
grilled
坐爱
lion.
上，直接把你变成外酥里嫩的碳烤狮子头。
Oh,
看我这张嘴，
Another
抱歉抱
lion in the
歉
head.，
忘了这里还有另外一颗狮子头了呢。
amused.
Master Dialyn. Meanie.
半夜师傅，你也尝尝这个叉烧包。记得您不喜欢油
Not
腻的
fun
吃
for
食
oily，food.
我就学着潘师兄的法子，腌料里
天
加了点陈皮解腻，
Cut the
不知
ridges.
道合不合您口味？
Perfect.
火候正好。
大家喜欢就好，都是些家
Looking
常味道。
fancy.
小光师傅太谦虚了，这个手艺开间食铺也
A
绰绰有
restaurant
余。
of your own.
咸甜
Balance
适
of sweet
中，
and
清水
savory.
丰盈，
The
让我
juiciness
想起幼
takes
时
me back. Tastes I
尝
haven't
过的
had.
味道。
吃了小光准备的这些，感觉浑身都暖洋洋的，
Full of
力
energy.
气都回来了。
是啊是啊，好久没品尝过这么
Tastes
丰
like
盛的一餐
this.
了。不过嘛，
Again,
比起
can't
刚
get
才
over
差点
Belle
把锅底烧穿，
in
觉得
this
甜度巧
illustration.
的架势，是神速啊，小瓜。
Bottom of the pot.
刘
Stimmy
英
feeding pad.
说好不提这个的，
Not to bring that up.
还不是那个老灶台太难伺候了，我苗
Flaring
忽
up,
大忽小
dying。down.
幸好有半月师傅在。
Regulated
接
it.
下来，趁大家都坐在一起
Chat，for a bit.
好好聊聊天怎么样？聊天，我最喜欢聊天
Beautiful
了。
night
聊些什么
sky.？
Love chatting.
Well, that's good for a
让
service
我
rep.
想想，这样，每人说
Funny
一
how
件自己
embarrassing.
最近遇到的糗事
Dialyn.
或者有趣的事，留言先来。
Aw. Cheers. The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, you look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
你们看，
Yep.
闹了这么一通，
Moving around.
星星好像更亮了。
Looking brighter.
That's what I was saying. Beautiful night sky. And a beautiful illustration to go with it.
有一年，我和哥哥、夫妇师姐他
Release
们
lanterns.
在云魁山后
The
山
last
放
sweet
飞
day.
灯。那天的风好大，
Stomping in
吹得飞灯
frustration.
的油灯怎么都点不燃，把我急得直跺脚。我索性丢开飞灯，
Tossing
横
them
躺在了
aside.
草地上，
Lay on the grass.
结果看见漫天
Starry
繁
sky.
星，每一颗都比飞灯要闪耀。
It
哥
is
哥说
beautiful.，
星星就是
Best
最好
kind
的
of
寄托
lantern.
愿望的
Carry
飞
a
灯。
wish.
那
Wishes.
时候
Did I
我
wish
是
for?
许下了什么心愿？
Mm-hmm.
感觉好像很久没有
Ages.
这样，什么都
No
不想，
thoughts, no worries.
只是看着星星，
Quiet
说说话。
conversation.
Everyone listened silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the jingling sword case shimmers, almost imperceptibly, under the starlight. Continuing to resonate. Foreshadow. Its use.
Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're all stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now.
Ning Chung seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath about his decisions, his choices, even if he's having second thoughts. He's like, I have to keep going forward.
Billion says they already bragged about the bullion.
About the feast. It's time. Let's do what needs to be done. Chat with Dialyn, chat with Xiaoguang. Make sure do the optional first. As the fireside gathering comes to an end, everyone seems lost in their own thoughts. Let's talk with our companions some more. Warm night's rest. Banyue's been very happy. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, am I hearing a cat purring? In-game. Not IRL here. I am. Y'all. Where is this kitty? She's hearing in my left ear most. Oh, there's the kitty. On the tree. Looking down. Chunky cat. Hey, Xiaoguang.
It's been forever since I felt this happy. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Dialyn.
Starting to long for more moments like these.
Oh.
Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all.
Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep?
Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fired back.
Yeah, mischievous.
And because, when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response.
Yeah, she hated silence the most.
Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, just like a stone falling into a deep well, not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh?
Indeed. Go to bed. Mission we all need to fulfill.
Oh.
Same as before. Just checking in. Alright. Time to go to bed. Actually, could probably get a decent pick from here. Let's see, no. Little too much. Maybe from here. We line it up. Swear. Last one for a little bit. Yu's looking so happy back there, though. No, little guy. Another long day over. Wonder what tomorrow has in store. The happy gathering in soft bed smooth away that just those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shiyuan
Having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
你不准备用我打开那个阵法
Deactivate the array, are you? Someone else.
不必再试探。我说过，你会跟我一同觐见施主。开启那个阵法，定有人选。
Is she going to try
既然已经确
using
认了
Jiao
阵法，也摸清了施主的方位，
Summoning began.
何时才是召唤他的时刻？
别着急呀，时机就像深埋在土壤下的种子，光凭心意是不行的，更需要恰当的滋养与精准的破土之刻。再等等吧。
Yeah, trying to bait Jiao in here. Ning's roll outside. Keys chosen. Keys plural as well. But yes, trying to get Jiao Guang in here. And of course, Shiyuan is not happy about that. If he knows. If he finds, well, when he finds out. Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Yikes. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. I better check it out now. Last time it was the Banyue. Who is it this time? Who is this outside? Let's check it out. Sudden change. Ruh-roh. Outside the temple as well. Oh, yes. Things happen during the night. Emergency. How could this happen, Senior Song Tao? Signs of miasma corruption. Signs of miasma corruption. Debating. I kind of want to see. Let me quickly check how much we have left, so I can get a rough estimate. Zenless 2.4. Full story quest. Can get a rough estimate then of where we are in this story. Okay, 250 out of 4 hours, 15 roughly. So we're over 2/3 of the way. 3 hours. So if things went well, we would probably have about an hour left. So a 3.5 hour long stream. Or I should say, if I don't stall, we have about an hour left. Okay. Thinking if I should split it and do a third part, or continue onwards. I'm cool with keeping it up, keep going, but always good to check. Let's see. Song Tao. Senior Song Tao, what's going on?
松涛师兄，这是怎么了？
松涛师兄，我们这就为你疗伤。
不，先别管我。
Don't worry.
昨晚后半夜
Miasma
矿区救治
erupted.
突然爆发，
Trapped there. Severely
我们
wounded.
同门被晦气所困，
So even
身遭
if
重创。
things are being set up, or even if Jiao Guang wasn't going to listen to the letter she got, still backup plans that Sarah executed.
来不及等师傅他
Don't
们。
have time. Let's get going.
明白，小光，我们即刻出发。灵，松涛师兄这边就交给你和师爷了。
交给我们吧，ES 会到
We'll
那边
take care
等你
of
们
him.。
半月师傅和刘一那边就由我来统治。 叔叔哥哥，小光情况特殊，林师妹，放心吧，我答应过哲，
break the
一
seal
定
by
不会轻
me.
易解开封印
Don't。forget, pretty strong.
别忘了，我可是很厉害的。
Of course, we know we
即使
shall
不
have
依
to
赖清明剑，
unleash
也
it,
会
but
全力保护好大家。这种时候，
just
就
building
让
up
我
to
稍
that.
稍拿出些可靠事迹的样子吧。
Before you step out of Swaven Temple, Dialyn comes rushing in with more news. Oh boy. Know most of what happened. Can't reach Banyue.
So you already went in.
Could it be because of what Dialyn said yesterday?
难道
Face
是
everything
因为刘英
alone.
昨天的那些话，半月师傅准备独自面对这一切？
宁谦也不见了。
Also
这次
missing.
会西移动来的太巧，
Timing can't be
宁谦的消
coincidence.
失更证实了我的猜测，
Suspicions isn't
情
right.
况不太对劲。
Suspicions. Why did you dig up?
猜
Oh,
测
Ning.。
刘英，你是又查到了什么？
Probably.
还记得我告诉过你，
Familiar
在矿区
name.
旧址居住
Voices
区
of，those
我
died.
在王者濒死的声音当中听到了另一个
Yep.
熟悉的名字吗？那个名字
Mhm.
就是宁谦。宁谦，
Ah.
当年的遇难者当中
Relatives.
也有他的亲人。旧都陷落时矿区旧址那场灾祸，
Banyue left
半夜
Millie to
见
die.
死不救的人当中，
Ning
就有
Qian's
宁
sister.
谦的亲姐姐。见死不救，沈家事到如今
And now,
就没有瞒着他
and
的
now
愿
Xiao
了
Guang knows the truth.
No point in hiding anything. Explain what happened with Banyue to Xiao Guang.
小光，
Like
其
this.
实
Ah, you told Xiong Guang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
宁谦隐瞒了他的身世，
Concealed
加入
his
班玉的武
past.
馆，应该也是为了接
Joined
近班玉
Banyue's。school.
我这边查到，他在结识我们
Contacted
之
Sarah.
前就跟莎拉有过接触，
More
怪不得
clues always
这一
appear.
路线索总在将断未断时
Yeah,
恰好叙事。
conveniences.
莎拉那个女人
Use
一
the
定是利
hatred.
用宁谦心
Some
中
sort
积
of
压的
deal.
仇恨，与他达成了什么交易？我们碰到昌宋会残党，
So
找
this
到古
remnant.
籍，知道
Ancient
阵法。
town. The array.
这一连串看似顺理成章
Secretly
的事件，
orchestrating.
应该都有莎拉在暗
That's
中
what she's
领导。
best at.
今天
Working
一
from
早
the
我拿到了
shadows.
宁谦的调查报告，得知
Investigation
这些
report.
天他已经向
Say
邻居
goodbye.
和武馆其他朋友辞别，言
Long
语
trip.
间
We
全
never
是将
see
要
them
远行
again.
的诀别之意。
Planning to dine with Banyue.
他难道是想要复仇？这是最大的可能。
Take
这
revenge.
次会西异动，
Most
请
likely.
班月深入探源，应该就是要替
Lure
班月
him
去打开那个古
into
镇。
opening.
所以
Intro.
我收到的那张字条，
Same thing.
He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt to lead him into a trap.
是为了利用半月师傅对小光他们的愧疚，让他为了阻止小光涉险，阻止叶师兄开启阵法，
Perfect
主
bait.
动探查，踏入陷阱。
不止如此，
Just
我
the
现在
tip.
甚至怀疑那本古籍记载的阵法，所谓的需要钥匙开
Key
启
to
平
quell
息
miasma.
会息，
Tricks.
本身就可能是一个
Sarah's
幌
anyway.
子，或者被莎拉动了手脚。
Wouldn't be surprised.
所谓用强大的以太能量开启阵法，
Purify
净化
miasma.
会息，要是
Absorb
依
a
靠
large
这个
amount
阵
of
法
ether.
吸收了大量的以太
All
能
that
量和
power
会
go.
息，
To say
这些
hello to
力
the
量
creator.
流向了哪里呢？
Of course.
莱姆尼安空洞内的会息异常退潮，
Abnormally
那
received.
些消失的会
Flowing
息
to
又流向了哪里？
behind the residential
矿区
building.
居民楼的背后，
Yeah, like the Banyue in
还有
there.
什么？
Talking about
还
salvation.
有那个空洞中的怪声。
Voice in the hollow.
虽然目前还不知道
Banyue
我们当中
I
为
could
什么
hear
只有
you.
我和班月听见过，但细
Well,
听那
it
个
seems
内容
because
不
you
难
guys
发
have a
现，
connection to the hollow
他一
itself.
直刻意的利用着我的记忆，动摇着我的
Use my
心神。
memories.
那么隐藏在怪声背后，
Hiding
企图
behind
对我
that
和班月
voice.
施加影响的，
Trying to influence
究
me
竟
and
是什
Banyue.
么东西？
And maybe, to get the Qingming sword to rattle. Trying to resonate with Xiao Guang. So maybe the seals are keeping it from influencing
结
her
合
for the
莎拉的
moment.
行动来看，最大的可
Miasma.
能
Our power.
是那些会吸和我们的
Directed.
力量。
Special
正准
purpose.
备，或者说正在被导向某个特殊的存在，比如用
Sustain
来
the
滋养那个
creator.
将要降临的使
Soon to
者。
descend. If that's true, then that array.
如果真是这样，无论过去的是否有
That's a
用，
world-saving
现在
miracle.
那个阵法根本就不是什么
There's
救
a
世之阵，
pool.
而是一个
Creator's descent.
为始祖降临积蓄
Now
养
we
分
have
的
to
能
see
量
if it
之神。
descends successfully or not.
至于宁谦
I
这
think
个家
that's
伙，
what Xiao
无论
Guang
他
will
知
be
道多少内
preventing.
情，都已经成为了别
Or
人
he
的刀。
becomes someone else's
宁
pawn.
谦心中的恨，我没有
Don't
替
have
他
the
宽
right
恕
to
的权
forgive.
利。我虽对他没了
Or
幼
to
时印象
resent.，
但这些天一起
Don't
经历的
remember
那些
him as
时
a
光
child.，
他流露的善意
Spent
并非
together.
虚假。
kindness was genuine.
小光，事到如今，你
Think
又
of
如何看待白
Banyue.
月？
You
如
made
何
up
抉
your
择？
mind.
我的抉择，
Already
其
clear.
实早在我们上次退出空洞
Step on，
再次踏上
the
那座连
bridge
通故地和外面世界的桥时，就已经清晰。那个在混乱中
All
沉默的、
chaos.
不顾一切的抱
Someone
着我和
rushed
哥哥
out,
向外冲的身
carrying
影，
my brother and
那
me.
个在绝望深渊里唯一能抓住的如山般可靠
Only
的人，
person.
其实就是半月
Banyue
师傅呀。
Aw. The boy. Our guy. The man. Did you remember something? I mean, that's what I assumed when she was talking about cold from before.
小光，你回想起来了？
只是半月师
Save
傅
my
一直没有
brother
主
and
动
me.
提起，我便
Looked
有。
after us.
他当年接了我与哥哥，后面照看着我们，又为我们能有更好的归宿，
Did
将我
what he
们
could.
送去云盔山。无论他背负着怎样的过去，
Past he
遵循过
carries
何种冰冷的规则，
strict code
这
rules.
些恩情，我又怎么能
Erase
够抹
such
去呢？
kindness.
如今，他因那份沉重的愧疚，再次为
Danger
我
for
们
us
孤身
again.
踏入死地。
Bring Banyue
刘烨，
and my brother
这
back.
我想去将半月师傅
I
和
hope
哥哥
everything
都
turns
带
out
回来。
alright. That we are able to
这
get a
种
happy
时
ending this
候
patch.
才更有些亲民间
That's
传
the
人的
spirit.
气魄呢。
Dragging them back.
既然你铁了心要去深渊
If
里
I'm
捞
coming
人，
along.
那就走吧。
Get
趁那
going.
个铁疙瘩还没被
Screw
拆成废
rap
铁
heap.
之前，趁那个
After
好
a
哥哥
scrap.
和宁谦那个家伙还没
Irreversible
做出什么无
mistakes.
可挽回的错事之前，刘烨，
Dialyn, I knew you were a good person. maybe don't say that.
我
Yeah.
就知道你是个好
Second
人。
part, whatever, it's fine.
你们俩。
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night. Never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living.
Go now. Prepare first. See how it changed. And then we'll head on in. Cast a stone into the abyss. Check Dialyn's stance again. Once he's ready, we'll head out together. Yeah, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's head on in. Hey, Shiyuan. Right. Let's make sure she's alright. The disciples. Save the mystics. Yeah, of course. Make sure they're good. Our fellow mystics seem to be badly injured. Go talk to Senior Qingyan to learn more about the situation. Xingyuan. And sorry, I do my best with pronouncing stuff. Well, sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes I'm no good. And just dive in right now until we meet Banyue. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
看来宋涛已经把消息带给你们了。
Delivering the message. Yeah. He's recovered. We're treating him. Don't worry.
清源师姐，不必担心，宋涛师兄他没有大碍，只是
Managed
他
to
说
break free.
随
Was
便
it
让同
Banyue
门们
helping
都被
out?
晦气困住了。你们又是怎么脱困的？
是半月师傅。
Yes.
昨夜那扇大
See,
门
the gate
不知
was
怎么被
opened.
打开了，
We need to
有同门深
explore.
入探索，没
Active
过多久
miasma.
就有活性极强的晦气袭来，
Trapped.
大家都被冲散困在了各处。再后来，我们几乎绝望的时候，
Saved
半月师
everyone.
傅来了，就像我们守在这边的人安置好
Yep.
我们之后，就准备继续往更深处
Trying to
去。
do his best.
那神情
Look at
像
his
是临
face.
时起意，更像是
Long made up his mind.
早已下定了某种决心，
Confronting his
要去
past.
面对什么。
他可有留下什么话？
他
Say
说
anything.
此乱已非人力可
No
阻，
longer
是
stop
另
this
寻他
chaos.
法，他
Find
去探
another
其根
way.
源。还说了一
Strange
些怪
things
怪
heavy
的、
words.
沉甸甸的话，不知道是要留给我们，还是在自言自
Time
语。
to do what I was originally built to do.
他说
Don't want this world as to depart one's home for distant shores.
心
When
头
debts
旧
of
债
old
都
weigh
过于
heavy,
沉重，
they press not
非
upon
得
thy
拖累
steps
其身步
alone,
履。更困
but
惑
cast
着
thy
路看完时，
companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Those are heavy.
还有什么
shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
As I suspected. Sounded strange.
Bullying along, but he didn't accept.
他向会西犯了源头，深入之后没多久，就传来了特别大的动静。紧接着，
So he's currently doing it right now.
就像是受到了什么吸引一样，开始逐渐退散了。我们松了口气，直到刚刚师在赶回来报信，才知道班月师傅被困住了。具体发生了什么，你们扫描师在的记忆模块就能立刻知道了。形势不妙，再那么下去，班月师傅会被困死在那个阵法里面的。
Right, being drained of energy. Hey, bullying. We need some help. Not achievements, not notices. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I'm not used to how the interface changes in missions still within the Hollow. Singer Ye Shiyuan says things are looking bad. Soon emergency scan of Bullian's memory module to figure out what went down. You perform an emergency scan of Bullian's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Cool. Game to play as him. Love the filters going on. Trying to figure out some of his combos. I'm doing some of this stuff right. I'm at least getting a few things down, but yeah, we'll need to. Why did they not give us a combo list when they were introducing Banyue? Really feel like that would have helped. I'm trying to intermix his basics and his skill, and that seems to be working all right.
Banyue Shifu, here's the situation.
Qingwen explains his general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I will seek out its source to save everyone.
Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bullion with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease.
All right. Being a bamboo from Yungoi Summit, I'm sure we'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. He wasn't planning to come back.
Wait, Bullion will be able to find its way back by itself?
To unlock this world. Oh yeah, we already. Yeah, we read that off before. What he said. Because she recited. Oh, yeah, and he has extra arms that pop out during combat, which is very cool. Something off about the miasma. In that case, let's venture deeper. Get to the bottom of this. Let's go. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. Oh, Ning. Did he know from the beginning? Did he always know who Ning was? Sure, more of the disciples get out. Yeah. Waiting. Since Ningxing is already here, let's hear what he has to say. Ah, and that would most likely be the array. I see.
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just I'm not skilled enough. I can fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Just like this time, the miasma disaster. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again.
Ah, man. Yeah, my voice just is not happy with doing Ning's voice right now, my throat specifically. Where is it located?
There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Oh.
Alright, let's go. Ning-chuan, be careful. Nameless ancient array. It's all set up. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little bit similar to what we saw before in 2.0 when Ye Shiyuan was suppressing Unveiling Mites. Yeah, it is Failing Mites. Oh, whatever. Cillian Bay, Failing Mites. Yeah. Sometimes get names mixed up. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the energy, activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Yup. And what's being formed? Boline's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Cut off there. Well then. Yeah, that certainly doesn't look good.
The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy.
Banyue seemed to know what Ye Shiyuan was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array.
Indeed, you should both hurry to save Banyue Shifu. Take Bolion with you this time as well.
Cats are jumping around up there. Hello. Continue to be backed up. Banyue has activated the array. We need to follow the path from Boline's memories and find him fast. Well, thankfully the gate's open. Open the store. Yep. It's such a fun dodge. Like diving through the chakram and going backwards. Yeah, and she also physically goes through it. That must have been such a fun / complex animation for them to get down. Perfect. Ah, hello there. Let me just spin the window a little bit. Ow. Hey, what with that little flamethrower over that torch? Yeah, and put your feet away. Put the grippers. Disgusting. Let me see if we can get inside. Still hear him taking them out. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning-chuan's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. Stop dragging it on. Banyue's in a special form. Which looks so sick in it. Great illustration. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Keep up that heroic act. Pretending you're a savior. Monster you've become. Stop fighting. Let me die. Both die here.
He's like, I don't want you to die. I want you to live.
Watch me die. Brink of death. Playing the merciful saint. 10 years. 10 whole years. Don't deserve to save anyone. Don't deserve to let me live. The one who saved you back then. Why didn't you save her?
The girl who brought him back.
Kept thinking. Hadn't stormed out, I'd stayed.
He blames himself. He feels the guilt. Both himself and Banyue.
Avenge my sister. Some closure.
Yeah, Banyue looks absolutely majestic here. Super badass. Even with this heavy topic, Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain. Like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him, his fist swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow that pierces his soul. Glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. Again, he's always felt that pain and those regrets. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. Repay this debt with my life. What he was saying before. A long road ahead. Live. See the world sister never saw. Great, great scream there. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine, on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists. The ray has been destroyed, miasma released. Oh boy. Now it's all been concentrated. About the situation. Troubled looking mystic. Go talk to him and find out what's going on. What's the situation? Trapped within. Yeah.
半月师傅还有他的学徒被困在了那片阵法内。半月师傅为了护住那个年轻人，已经对抗了源源不断涌出的遗骸，战斗了很久很久了。我听得不真切，但似乎那个年轻人一直在求半月师傅放弃他。要是半月师傅撑不住了，可怎么是好啊？
那个平台是爸爸以前常带我看星星的平台，阵法居然一直就在那里，那么近。那个阵法有什么办法能打破？我就进去吗？
那边的晦气浓度太高了，我完全不能靠近。
Fairy，先解锁确定整个阵法的范围。
From the range.
你们先试图
Try
靠近
getting
一些，
closer.
一切
Careful.
我和 Fairy 想想挡住这个阵法的办法。
Got it.
明白，我们先往那边靠近。
If it couldn't do anything, let's first try to approach the ray and look for a way to rescue Banyue and the others. And we're in the final step. Go, Berkeley.
不行，阵法所吸收的晦气太多，还有这道屏障，我们进不去。先试试往里面喊几声，半月。
we reach him or not. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, his fought to his limit and cannot respond. Fainter voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. In his own meditation, that miasma trying to grasp him. The voice from before, his voice. Rebirth, eternal freedom, cries of the burden deep within. Burns are screaming, circuits are melting, covered in cracks, verge of collapse. Maybe dialing should get him a new body, begin his core. Cold command. In motion, module, overload, forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary. Eternity, behold, long to accept you. Resist, part of this filth. Shell is broken, my body, a candle flickering in the wind. Sliver of hope remains. Heart must hold it fast. These scars, not just marks, price of bearing. Curse of disgust. Hold on. 10 minutes, 1 minute, a second. Worth it. Those who hate you, fear you, curse you day and night. Rotten worms. Explodes and bears you. Struggle even greater one. Some voices within his head. Not giving up. He remains calm, meditated. Fall here. Path I have chosen. Price I have to pay. Will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Body shudders and I perish, shall not falter. Return to nothing. Pristine blank slate. Good idea. Good idea. Throat's probably also not happy with me doing my Banyue voice. No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, endless penance, no duty, no guilt, eternal release. Give up your meaningless pain, their existence a mistake. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely, but he still holds out. Coming near reaching, need to help him.
Found something.
Abnormal, large convergence. Detected. Vital signs extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Low nodes. Mark coordinates.
以太能量流动模式符合古镇阵脚特征。
Destruction of
推
these
测
nodes.
破坏、干扰这些节点，可动摇阵法整体结构，削弱其效能，甚至停止阵眼运作。
Let's give it a shot.
阵脚和阵眼，
Have to give it a shot.
好，破坏阵脚或许不仅能打破屏障救援，说不定还能延缓甚至阻断这个阵法输送的汇集给使者。争分夺秒，必须要快。这些点太分散，我们分头行动。
Split up.
这边的交给我，升降，你掩护小光。
Cover 小光。
动静越来越弱了。
Let's go.
The noise, the fighting. Oh boy. Since destroying the array base might disable the entire array, let's first try following the miasma vines to find the array base. Her dash attack's fun. Yeah, can see it from there. Then line up. There we go. Bad. Of course, you guys would have to show up. And now, since we are separate from our girl, we do not have her backup, her assistance. Thankfully, Berklick give us plenty of help.
这边的最后一个，看来得往高处走。
That's one mine. Top. Well, you guys just blow up, so. Yeah, I was going to say. Don't even worry about them. Oh! Ye Shiyuan is here.
那位怡玄师傅的清明鸟，
精灵 boy.
难道他本来是在传递消息？
She's on her way.
等救出班月，这件事得让大家知道。
Or even, oh, you know what? The trails we're actually following. You know what? That makes sense. The trails to each base are Ye Shiyuan's burb telling us where to go. Same method to destroy it. Yeah, she's helping out even though she can't be here physically herself. Yes, thank you. Nice. Not bad at all. Oh, looks like we might be able to summon help now. Off to Z. Or, well, no, not help. That's just for the ability. Yes.
接下来看小光他们了。
Xiaoguang and the others.
也快先回阵眼那边等着。
Beat up this froggy eye. Let's use the ult. Smash. Boom. Nice. Very satisfying. Let's see. Still facing some ethereals. Oh, both of them together. Oh, into the ult. Go Banyue.
杀生成人，以命偿命。 被别小的伎俩一击就赶着来
Die. Such a lousy
原来会
tricks.
权衡利弊的算法呢。
我去之国，拜死
Cannot be atoned for.
还让我保下你前，你就取走你想要的东西吧。
Take him back. Or, well, yeah, take his core. We should hold on. Of course he did. Of course he found out. Cutting time? Hell yeah. Cutting through them like nothing. Aw, that's so much fun. Ready to go, Banyue. Him disappearing like that. That's awesome. Those impact frames and all the fists flying at the same time. Just absolutely disintegrated. But he hit his low. Still cares about him.
事情还没结束，
Yeah.
却落得这副凄惨的模样。
Her decision.
就到此为止吧。我的核
He's
心，
like, I'm at peace.
你拿去吧。
Take it.
拿到东西交差似乎也不错，但我现在有了新的选择。
Make a call.
这一次，就让王者之语
Last one.
给你一个继续存在下去的真相吧。
Keep on existing. Hmm? Let's see the truth. Let's hear it. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
为什么不救救我？为什么？
Someone's waiting for me.
看看你都做了什么！
Heartless monster.
记住，
Remember our faces. Tainted blood.
的血。
Always be a machine.
绝不原谅，
Never forgive you.
快说，绝不！
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
还好宁姐那个臭小子赌气跑出去玩。
His sister, Rascal got angry and ran off.
你能答应我，
Big guy,
帮我
help
找
me
到
find
他
him.
吗？
Talking to Banyue. He's able to hear these words as well. Yeah. Get that closure for himself. Hearing what happened. No kitties. I'll be done relatively soon.
意外钻牛角尖，
Hung up on the smallest
以后
things.
怕是要走些弯路，
Few bumps
摔些
along the
跟
way.
头。但请你，
Be patient.
请你耐
Help
心
him
些
grow.
看顾他，让他平安长大，
Better days I never got to.
让他替我去看
That's
更
why he
美好
protected
的
them.
未来，
Protected him no matter
好
what.
吗？
His promise.
贪恋在这里幸福的时光，没能下定决
Peace we
心
found and
去
we
打开
complacent.
那个东西。
Bring myself to open that
是
thing.
惩罚吗？
Price I pay.
这是
Shangguang gets here as well.
拜托你，
Our two
拜
children.
托你，我们的2个孩子还那么小。
They asked him to
爆
save
发
them.
前一刻，我们用术法护住了他们。
Show them with a technique.
这2个孩子
A
还
chance
有
to
活
live.
下去的可能。
And that's maybe why he had to ignore
别让
others.
他们看着我们离开，
To save those he
别让
could.
他们承受眼看至亲逝去
Save
的
the
绝
future.
望，
Don't let them suffer.
孤独的长大。
Don't let them grow up alone.
半夜，
Get them out.
他们俩
Run and
就
leave.
拜托你了，
Ye Shiyuan,
带着
Zhao
他们
Guang
跑，
survive.
一直向前跑，离开这里。只要阿元和小雨能活下去，拜托你，
Begging you.
拜托你了。谢谢你，
Thanks.
大块头，
Big guy.
真的，
Hmm.
谢谢。
Rather than
谢
being
谢你啊，
condemned,
谢
give your
谢。
sincere thanks.
我们
Go without regrets.
没有遗憾了。
将来某一天，他们重返故地的时候，记得告诉他们，我们
Left with smiles.
是笑着离开的。
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish. Understand my decision.
妈妈，你们一定能理解我的决定。
阿姐，阿姐，为什么会是这样？为什么？
Because you want the people that you love, that you care about to live, no matter what. Let me hate them.
为什么要把这些
All this have to
都
happen.
摊开？阿姐，
I miss you.
我好想你，我真的好想你啊！
现在，半月，
Hear it.
听清了吗？
Hear it, Banyue.
这些因你而逝、
Those who died and
因你
survived.
而存的声音，这就是
The weight of the
真
truth.
相的重量。
Both good and bad. The balance of both. Dialyn's body sways slightly. Her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
当年你的算法逻辑判断，只有寥寥数人还有
Only
生存概
handful
率，
with a chance of
所以
survival
你选择了所谓
chose
最
the
优
optimal
解，
solution.
没有试图去救
Didn't
其他
try
人
to。save anyone else.
但今天你站在这里，
Stand here
甘
today,
愿踏入决
step
战，
in,
已
stop
经
the
证明
array,
了一点：
broken for you the
所谓
constraints.
指令和算法的束缚，
He was doing what was
你已经挣脱
unoptimal.
了。
He wasn't following
不是吗？
logic or commands. Correct. The past cannot be.
没错，
So he's truly become sentient.
过往终究无法改写，
Holding on debt of those who were killed.
但你只死死记住了你背负的沙债，却遗忘了那些逝者在
Entrusted to
生命
you
尽头向你托付的生母。
Their last wishes.
你以为
Feeling
云
here,
作于此
falling here, sacrificing your life.
是什么值得称
Something
道的
worth
觉悟呢？
commending.
不过是逃避罢了。
Trying to run away.
真正的赎罪
Real way to atone
是
is to
活
live.
着，是以你现在的样子，这个有了情感、
Human form,
拥有自主意识、
willingness, ability to
能够
feel
感知
pain,
痛苦的人的形态，
trials of the
清
past.
醒的
Shoulder
日复
the
一日的直面
never-ending
过去的
guilt.
审判，去背负那份永无止境的愧疚，活着，
Live.
清醒的活着，
Gratitude,
去面对你
relief,
保下来的
distance,
人，
fear.
感激也好
Hating.
释然也好，
Fulfill your
疏远
promise.
恐惧，甚至怨恨也好，去履行你对
Also
逝者许下
speaking
的
to
承诺
Ning.，
走下去，用你
To
余
make
下
up
的
for
每
your
一个
past.
此刻，去弥
Till
补
the
你的
very
往
end.
昔，直至终点。这
My
就
final
是我身
verdict.
为黑之裁决官对你最终的裁决。
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't turn him in, you big softy. Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
小光，宁切，
What happened all those years ago?
当年之事，
I
不必说了，半月师傅。
Don't need to say anything.
其实
Remembered it
我
all.
们再次过桥的时候，
Cross the
我
bridge.
就都想起来了。你认为自己是见死不救的凶
Think
手
you're，a murderer.
可对我和哥哥而言，
Me and my
你是我们
brother.
的父母用命换来的
Path
那
to
条生路
survival.，
而他们不只换了我们的生，
Give
还有你
themselves
成
up.
为人的资格。
Your
刘英
chance.
说的对，
Become human.
那份对逝者的愧疚
Remorse
不会消
never
失，
really goes
但
away.
可被背负着前
There
行。
it is, we go on.
你欠逝者的不是一
Roll
条
the
命，
dead your life.
而是用这双曾经只为杀戮的双
Once
手
killed,
去攥紧更多
Reach
生
for more
机。
life.
所以，我
Never
从未
blamed
怪
you.
你，半月师傅。也谢谢刘英，
Thank you,
刚才让我
Dialyn.
再次听到了父母临终之际留
Parents'
下的
last
言语，
words.
让我知道，
Thinking the same way they were.
原来我和他们所想的
be proud of
是
you.
一样的。
You and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for.
小光和父母都是很温柔的人，如今
Kind
小光也
souls,
成长为
gentle
他们期
souls.
盼的模样了呢。
宁谦，这只是我个人的
My
选
own
择，
choice.
要怎么
Freedom
面
to
对半月
choose.
师傅，你永远都有属于你的自由。
Zhao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Qian is choking up.
对不起，对不起，半月师傅。
He regrets it. His voice a little hoarse.
我恨错了人，
Hated the
恨错
wrong
了整整
person.
10年。
Hated the wrong person.
我把
10
最深的
years.
怨恨倾泻在了你的身上，
Deepest hatred on you.
还把姐姐
Squandered.
把姐姐最后的愿望都。
宁亲，
Remember your
我当然
sister.
记得你姐姐。
Found me deep in the hollow. Brought me back to
因为
life.
她在空洞深处发现了我，施以援手。她临终时的托付依旧清晰。
Her last words. Every
我只
face.
记得那些未能救下的
Faces
每
have
一张
never
脸，
faded.
那些面容从未褪色。当年
Sad
我救
man.
出小光他们后，未曾在魏飞地寻到你。
After I rescued Zhao
直到多
Guang,
年后你来到武馆，
came to my school,
报上名字的刹那，
recognized
我
you.
便认出你了。你那个时候
Looked like your
已经
sister
有了和你姐姐相似
those
的美
years
颜
ago.
了呀。
Yeah,
早就知
of
道，
course he did. Well,
那年
that
还
was
是
her
我为
last
徒
wish.
青
Devil
龙
can
神兽
grow.，
是我和莎拉达成了合作，
He's like I know.
是我利用古籍诱使您开启阵法。我本想
Save
用
more
阵
people.
法吸收慧息，或许能救下
Bring my
更多人，
revenge.
又能完成复仇。
宁谦，恐怕你也只
Just
是别
another
人棋
pawn.
盘上的一颗弃子。那些
Plasma
源
was
源不断的
purified
慧息，
or
究竟
transferred.
是被净化了，还是被传输给了这空洞里的什么东
I think after
西？
this conversation,
尚
I'll
未可
take
知
a。quick break,
事情
get
远
some
比
more
你想
water,
象的
go to
复
the
杂。
bathroom, and then,
我们
be
所有
right
人
back.
像是不知不觉中
Deeper
都被
scheme.
卷入了更深的算计呢。
各位，虽然现在说这件事情或许已经晚了，
Too ashamed.
我也没什么脸面再面对小光师傅了。但有一件事情，
Shiyuan. Yeah.
我现在还是必须坦诚相告。
That was
之
about
前
it.
我其实被叶世渊师傅
Message.
疏透过别的消息。
Senior yet contacted you. What did he say?
叶师兄他跟你有过联系？
哥哥他说了什么？
他应该并不知道我与莎拉的关系，所以才错信了我。因为看出我是半月师傅武馆的学生，
Trusted me by mistake.
嘱托我请师
Decipher
傅
from Banyue
去空洞内寻找一只黑
Pass
色
on
的
a
鸟。
message. Look for a black
清明
bird.
鸟？
Mm-hmm.
难道师傅留下了清明鸟与哥哥联系？
Left it behind. Keep in touch with my
说到
brother.
这个，
That makes a lot of sense.
刚才
Chance
寻
to
找
tell
阵
you.
脚的时候，我
Rescue a
顺手
black
救出一
bird
只被困在晦
trapped
息
in
中的
my
飞
asthma.
鸟，正
The
是这清
Qingming
明鸟。
bird.
Mm-hmm.
他脱困以后，立刻目的明确地飞离了这一片。按照宁谦的消息
Some
来
kind of
推测，
message through it.
叶世渊应该
No,
已经
Ye
将
Shiyuan
什么消息传递给了
Who
他，
did it?
只是迟迟没能等
No
来想要的
response
回
came.
应，所以才担心
Start to
是否是
worry.
信息传递出了问题。
Disciple.
遇见
Trust the
搬运武
message
馆的
that way.
弟子，
That
认为
makes
可以
sense.
用传话的
Well,
方式相
something did
通。
happen, so it's good he had a backup plan.
能困住清明鸟的，
Trapping
应该
the
就只有那
Qingming
个始
boy.
主了。
Qingming bird.
现在的哥哥
The
一定
creator.
是孤立无援的状态。
All alone out there.
年轻小光，此地凶险，
Dangerous.
状态不稳，
Still
立即撤出。
unstable.
你
Leave
那边的凶手
immediately.
一到会随便
Wait for
换，
Ye Shiyuan
待
and
你师
Shifu.
傅接应。
此刻留下，
Be careful.
我也只会
Deliver
成
the
为拖
news.
累。
I'll inform her.
半月师傅，你们务必小心，
We'll
我
have
将
to
会带
see.
回消息。如果逸轩师傅赶来，
She
第一
does
时间
arrive
向
in
他
time
禀
or
明。
not.
清明剑在这一片的异动非常，
Strangely.
前方一定有我注定要面对的东西。半月师傅，
To
来
face.
之前我就已经和哲说好了，
Not stay behind.
我不要独自留在后方，不会再看着重要的人孤身踏入险境。
Determined. Support Zhao Guang.
半月师傅，小光心意已决，我们就相
Trust
信
in
他吧
your。decision.
是呀，时间不多
Yeah.
了。
Also
人
running
家
out
的
of
亲哥
time.
哥生死未卜，
Might be
却
in
不准
grave
他一起
danger.
前往，这是什么道
I'll
理？
let her go with you.
要么你这个铁疙
Two
瘩现在把
options.
小光打晕送
Knock
走，
Xiao Guang out.
要
Or
么
grant
就
it.
偿偿
Or
了他的
grant
心
her
愿。
wish.
And he's in
再
no
说
condition to do that right
清
now.
明剑剑
Supposed
主
to be weak.
是什么很弱的伤害吗？
Yourself. Look like a
折腾
mess.
这么一场，看看你自己现在狼狈的这个样
Count on
子，
Xiao Guang to
说
save
不定
us.
到时候我们都要靠小光来救你。
Fine. Proceed with
头脑清
caution.
醒，切勿冲动行事。
Banyue gives in a Ning Chen. said goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
On the right path. Go to that lousy creature's lair. Turn the place upside down.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Well, as if sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by, hadn't been spying on her for long. Never mind about taking a BRB. We're still in the middle of some crazy stuff.
Lives up to a name. A pain. Done watching Sarah Florin.
Gained her first full name for the first time. What I mean to say.
No it's found. Sneaking and hiding. Investigating me. Dust has settled. Past doesn't matter.
Then what you do now?
Lend you a hand. Dedicate the power to the Creator and offering. Cleanse the miasma. No matter. Enough. Everything's been purified.
And is that good for your conditions? Your setup, your plan.
Pure, naive, ignorant. Brother is. Who it is.
He's showing up. The other form of him. Yeah. His other side. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. Turns out to be Ye Shiyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Zhao Guang. Who sent you here? Who sent you here?
Here looks. You also.
She's realized. Shouldn't have come here. Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
叶师兄，我们都很担心你。
哥哥，那张字条不是你写的，对不对？什么其他我与青冥界联系的方法？
字条？什么字条？
Just another manipulation.
杀了你做了什么？我妹妹怎么会在这里
Why is my sister here?
不要这么着急嘛！
Find the creator
你
in
助
order
我
to
找到
save
始
him.
祖，不就是为了救他吗？
Organizing moving
那我提
reunion.
前组织这场
Is
令
that
人
how
感
she's
动
planning
的
on
兄
breaking
妹
the
再会
connection?
又有什么
If it
不好
absorbs the
呢？
power of the Qingling sword
追
or
究这
something
些细
similar.
枝末节，到
Trivial
现在这一步
details.
还有意义吗？
Well, yeah.
别忘了，只有我才是那个被始祖选中的引渡者，只有我才能打开他临世的界门。你的执念，完成你悲愿的答案，就在前方，马上就是那个时刻。为了你这个唯一的、甘愿付出一切也要拯救的妹妹，你一定会来的，不是吗？
Senior brother, don't listen.
一切努力都功亏一篑，
Please don't listen.
化为
Of
泡
course he's
影。
going to listen, but damn it. Pained, Ye Shiyuan glances at Zhao Guang, who's put her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
小光，听话，
Go back with the
和
others.
大家一起回去。
Don't follow me anymore.
这一次，相信我，不要再跟来了。这师弟，各位
Junior Wise, I'm sorry.
已经
Have
到
to
了
go.
这一步了，
No other choice.
必须去。事已至此，别无选择，拜托你们，
No matter what, do not let
一定
Zhao
不要让
Guang
小光
follow
跟
me.
来。
Well, she's gonna do her own thing. No matter what we say. Ye Shiyuan turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again, disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
Just stand by and do nothing.
我怎么能做到视若无睹？
Someone's loved ones,
真
despicable
是卑
yet
劣又有
effective,
效。
Let's go.
Yeah, dialyn's like, come on, let's get moving. Track Ye Shiyuan.
他们去了哪边？能追踪到轨迹吗？
Track them down.
追踪路径已锁
Tracking
定，
route.
路线
That
重新规划完
recalibration
毕。
complete.
看上去距离并不远，
Looks
只
like
是那
they've
个方
gone
向的轨
far.
迹浓度要比
My
我们之前
asthma's
经过的
higher.
区域都要高，
Need to be
我得
careful.
万分小心。
Okay.
小光，还可以继续吗？
Keep going.
走吧，我们去把哥哥带回来。
I feel like we're very close to the end, but I should really get some water. So quick BRB. Gonna hang out here with AMB for a little bit. AMB. I'll be right back. Just get a bit of water and go to the bathroom. So, and check on the kitties and see how they're doing, of course. Hey guys, I heard you guys. Hi. You are fine. Okay, kitties. See you boys. Yes, you silly cats. We'll go to bed soon. We can go to bed and cuddle soon, you guys. Yes. Probably just another half hour or so. I'll be hanging out with them. The big babies. They've been getting along very well. And also eating pretty well. Their wet food especially. They've been a little picky about that, but I've switched from trying to feed them twice a day to once a day. They've been alright with that. So, keep them on that schedule, I think. But yes, they've been very good, very sweet to each other. Like, they've roughhoused and ran around the house playing and stuff, but overall, very good boys. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Prepare to track Ye Shiyuan. The miasma concentration is far higher than any area we've been to before. Let's make sure we're prepared before heading off. They should have enough water. Let me twist the cap off. Not bad. Let's go. It's full hours again. Hello, Bolian. How you doing?
Wait up, Low Master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
Well, you say be prepared, I say. Alright, let's also, because no, that's fine. Take a look at their menu animations here, which I should have done that earlier, but obviously you have dialyns, sure you can check out right now. Very fun. A little bit chingy in there, that little one. And then Banyue. Just looking super cool. Yeah, both looking great. Let's go. Let's head in the depths. And definitely not this boss fight we'll be getting. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for. What's going on? What did you do? Why did you lead her here? Stays out of this. Creator descends. Broke your promise. Promise. Divine. Promise of mortals lies a goose feather. She's like, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking lie all the time. No need to get so worked up. Necessary component. You, your sister and I, all keys, grand descent. Not if we stop it, releasing your sister's shackles, filling your deepest wishes, abandon your companions, walk with me. Trying to do. Never wavered. To see the Creator face to face. Time has come. Return to their source. Lost children, embrace your fate. Embrace your fate. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction. Her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul. Correct time. This offering. Belligerent the vows of traitors. Avengers' cries to fighters lament. Mourning of the dead, hear my plea. Looks like it's working. Manifest thy truth. Eternal dominion. Order of the universe. It's always a reflection of the character's voice in you. Very brink of my advent. Well, there's the symbol of the Exaltist we've seen. That's a crazy shot. Brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all returned. Exaltist Creator, look radiant. A shiver down my spine. Yeah, he's like, this isn't right. This ain't right. No, this evil can be destroyed. They strike. Yep, what he's been trying to do. Communication with Israel. Others are drawn too deep. Trying to use his power. But she knows. She predicted this. Showing her face. Yeah, she knew all along. Move. Damn. Be gone. But then that's what she needed. The end for you. She's like, nope, you did exactly what I wanted. She did get grazed slightly at that. A tricky one. Try to reflect my attack. I wonder if he will become playable. That would be really cool. Maybe this form phase. Blast into ether particles. Should be the end of it. But I mean, it can also manipulate them, so. Abandon the mortal world. Shiyuan used herself as the sacrifice. Powers as an overseer. Never passed her motivation. Falling to see. Creator. Special investigation squad. Operation Notorious Ethereal. The one she was denied, rejected. What led to this? Don't leave. Wait, that's Blade. Don't leave me behind, please. Why does that blade look? That silhouette almost looked familiar. I don't know, that I feel like it looks like that giant sword we've seen. From the Void Hunter trailer. The mercenary group. Maybe it's something else, but giant sword or giant silhouette. And yeah, Sarah's tragic past. Why she took this road. Anyone save me. But when the Creator reaches out, has helped those in the hollows before, gathering a following. Hear my plea. Taken in by the Exaltists, the Overseer back then.
幸运的孩子，是施主的意志选中了你，将快要已骸化的你送回了人间。你破碎的身体中的属浆血液，就是你属于这里的最好证明。
什么施主，什么属浆？你又是谁？
It's interesting to see our own path to the present.
这里是称颂会，必人是记录者所服，也是现人私教。不必害怕，不必迷茫，施主悲悯。这里就是他为你指明的新的归处。
She tries to explain herself. No one's listening. No one listens. So she only feels. So I have to go back to.
已经说了很多次了，对空部从来没有过什么下属的特别调查小队。
Sure there has.
战斗的系统里也没有你自称的所谓沙拉弗洛伦的人员档案。
She feels she has nowhere else to go. She was driven to the Exaltists.
再纠缠不休，我们就要采用强硬手段请你出去了。
要谨慎，再往前一步。虽脱离了属实的罪恶，但通往中域的剑门，并非没有宿命。生与死，存在于湮灭。灿烂、衰靡的、极乐的、痛苦的，终将归于始主。
I mean, it is a bit of an infinity symbol there, isn't it? It would remind me of Amphorius again. But in my soul, a seed of evil refused to face.
隐藏着我所不愿面对的恶的因种，但您铺陈的因果之环已然明晰。就在您让我聆听到了救赎的呼告中。
Why she's done everything she has.
望别残世，穿越生死，将手扶于背脊， 将掌贴于唇心，
Hand upon my spine.
有无名的
More heart.
刻痕为引帆，
Search of the Creator.
便可踏上寻主的归途。早已将结局昭示于我的施主
True to your promise.
我已达成您的谶言，请您接纳我。
不好，
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
施主，
Permission for me to merge. And the power of overseeing her back to the Creator. Then gone.
怎么会？
Teleported away.
杀了和那东西的气息，
Presence
似
vanished.
乎都消失了。
Presence vanished. Wait, my asthma, yep, creeping in. Ooh. Well, I did not think we would get in-depth Sarah backstory this patch, but here we go.
变得更猛烈了，那个施主又回来了。
Returned. Nice moves. Sick. Stricken by the miasma. It's nightmares. Fully overloading him.
哥哥，一定要等我。
Oh. Absorbed it. Gotta get him back.
无论你是什么，把我的哥哥还给我。
There we go. Engi. Engi Xiaoguang. We'll do it together.
不会让重要的人再被
We're
夺
losing
走的。
one part to me again.
此等扭曲模样，
Twisted beam.
难道就是沙拉找寻的始祖？
Creator. I don't think this is. But it's definitely created by the Creator. Sorrowful music here. This is not a hype boss fight. Stage 2. What more is going to happen?
本该属于我的东西，
Are we going to fight against him?
有血脉之亲的手续，
Ah, the Turing sword. Yep.
何时不过了？
Oh, he's going to be mounting it. Well then. That's certainly a more impressive boss fight. Boss to look at. Fusion attack is paired. There we go. Weakened state. Let's get some. Cannot so back. Ah! Stun or effective parrying attacks. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Transfer to the thrall. Good. It was a little too late on that one. That is such a cool parry. Turn to stone for that. Ouch. Well, this will definitely finish it off. Did say damage was transferring. Alright, I think when I go in that mode, I should not be holding basic right away. I should be waiting a bit. Come on.
actually get some parries in there. Do some ultimates as well. But yeah, I think when I actually go into Banyue's. So I'll use dialyn's ult, and then let's go back to Banyue. See if I can get. Oh, actually, going against Julian now. Purified. Okay, stage 3. Nice. Protecting everyone. So you trust me.
如果今天被操控的是我，相信哥哥。
It's happening. The transformation. Yeah.
你信任我，
Unleashing.
就像我信任你这样，我似乎不那么害怕了。
Summon swords. So waiting for that unlimited blade works moment we got in the trailer, but she's giving it her all. Stopped. Yep. Right before. Possessed. Transformed. Indeed she is, and there's that unlimited blade works moment. Damn. Cleanse oil. Yeah, you're kind of screwed there. Purifying.
这个声音，我是成功把哥哥带回来了。
原谅我再次离开，一定要等我，信我，我一定会救你的，一定会。
哥哥。
So, bittersweet ending. Not quite a happy ending, but that cutscene was fucking amazing. Zenless team, as usual, doing such a good job on the animations and the combat. A few days later, along the silence, Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Sorry, fucking, I didn't think it would also automatically go forward like that. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks, and Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Oh man, no, that was really cool. And even though that wasn't versus the creator or something similar, that was still a fun idea for a boss fight, and definitely some mechanics in there, which I can tell will be oh so fun to face in endgame. Also, yeah, I definitely think I was using Banyue's special state wrong there. I think what I should have been doing is trying to do combos in the state and then hold to do his special finishing attack where he slams, brings up and slams the earth together, which that's so cool. But yeah, he's definitely a very technical character, which they definitely don't tell you much about how to play him in the main story. So I'm glad I at least pieced a few things together. But yeah, he seems super cool. I can't wait to play more of him as the patch goes on. And I'll be sure to take a moment to play with him and actually go like, hey guys, okay, figured out how to play with him now. But yeah, his combos, those are really interesting to try to just blindly piece together. And I think doing them in that enhanced mode of his should be lots of fun and very rewarding, hopefully.
Xiaoguang's awake. Wise, you should go check on her first.
But yeah, it seemed like still gonna be a separation of the siblings for now. That Xiaoguang we'll have to be on a journey to find him again, or for him to return, and to eventually free her from the Qingming sword. That does give me hope that he could be playable in the future, though. Shiyuan, because he's super cool. Seeing his other side there is like, oh yeah, I could see how this would be playable with his skills and sword work and the effects going on.
Dialyn and Banyue Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on Zhao Guang before we start our discussion.
Damn. I'm still recovering from all that. I'm like, I feel overloaded. Light and shadow intertwined. Ask Zhao Guang. It's been a few days now. Better check how Zhao Guang is doing. Her guest room over here. Hi. And her diary. Oh, the kitty bed now. Oh, more and more has been added in as we've gone. Soft bedding. The classic room setup at Suiban Temple, from the pillows to the blankets, feels so familiar. To that, Jufufu would try to make a point by loudly emphasizing that at least these pillows have been sun-dried by her own hands, making them fluffier than anyone else's.
Thanks to the bed Senior Fufu prepared for me, I had a wonderful dream last night.
That's Shengguang's response every time. But no matter how many times people ask her, she can't tell a single detail about the sweet dreams. Guess she always forgets it all as soon as she wakes up. Flower pot, sticky note. The room is decorated with various flowers, as the owner, Shengguang, thoughtfully attached reminder notes to each flower pot.
Water once after weekly sword training assessment. Water once after breakfast every day.
Below each prompt, there are tally marks densely drawn to keep track of the current watering count. Looks like she's afraid she might forget. Yeah, I love all these little touches to a room. Fruit and veggie bamboo. Ah, like the event bamboo that we got a little while ago. The fruit and veggie bamboo collection trending on internet has become Ye Shiyuan's latest favorite decorative collectibles. They say only those truly destined and the most persistent customers can accurately draw the rare spoon apple. And judging by the number of fruit and veggie bamboo in the room, Ye Shiyuan definitely falls into these two categories. It's great. Or personalizing the room, getting it together. The orange tabby's bed. Oh, and some kitty food there. The cat bed that Ye Shiyuan had carefully prepared wasn't used by any cats at first, till one cat accidentally wandered into the room, and that's when everything changed. Soon after, the stray cats living at Suiban Temple got into a fierce turf war, with the chunky orange tabby ultimately claiming victory and exclusive rights to the place. From that point on, the cat bed became an untouchable throne, strictly off limits to anyone except the orange tabby. Mere humans could only admire it from afar, never daring to mess with it. And the cat food ready there as well. Oh well, let's read the diary. Looks like Zhao Guang's diary. Might have something important recorded in. Better put it back where I found it. I'm sure there's lots of tales in there could be expanded upon. Hi, Shengguang. You doing all right? How are you feeling? Well, the sad music definitely doesn't tell me that things are going well.
Really long dream.
She did use the Qingming sword, even briefly.
Where is he? Bring him back.
Unfortunately, it did not seem so. Don't worry. Let me tell you.
别担心，你先慢慢听我讲。你击溃那个始祖雏形一样的东西以后，力竭晕倒。那股黑雾中裹挟的力量，像是逃离了现场。
Baby's version of the creator.
叶师兄他
passed over himself. Power wrapped in that black mist dissipated. Seemed to come back.
他接住昏迷的你，
Caught you as you
低
fainted.
语了几句，
Whispered something.
即使最后眼神中有
Didn't
万般
want
不
to
舍，
explain.
也什么
Still
都没解
went
释，
off alone.
只留下一
Explain
句
everything.
照顾好小光，
Anything.
就独
Take
自
care
离
of
开
Zhao
了。
Guang.
半月和刘英都受了伤，没能拦下他。
Both injured. Couldn't
只是那
stop
时
him.
候，叶师兄的眼神
Suddenly realized something.
就像他忽然知道了什么，必须立刻去确认的事情。
独自离开。
Left alone.
不行，
Must
我
find
得
him.
尽快找到他。
Any remnant
万一他体
influence
内还有始祖残留的影
that
响，
takes hold
万一
again.
在……对，师傅呢？师傅赶到了吗？
Ye Shiyuan? Not yet. Still getting back from the conference.
应该和处理叶师兄的事情有关。
Senior, yes, situation.
据说云盔山那边不日将会
Some
派
people
人赶来
investigate the
调查始
creator
祖一事。
incident.
云盔山那边。
Contemplate what happened before with Xiao Guang.
小光，结合之前的经历和莎拉的话，
Always been you and the Qingming
你
sword.
觉不觉得始祖的目
And
标
Sarah's
似乎
merged
自始
now
至
with
终
the
都围绕着
creator.
你与清明剑？
That's going to be
他一
interesting
直
to
想
see
引
the
诱我使用
repercussions
清明
of.
剑的力量，让我亲手打开剑
To
匣中
lure
的
me
封
into
印。
using the power.
而他控制哥哥，
Break the seal.
恐怕也是为了在关键
Told
时
my
刻
brother to
以
use
哥
him
哥为媒介，
as a
来
medium.
吞噬我和清明剑的力
Devour
量。
the power.
You still remember how you defeated the creator? Little typo there.
那，你还记得你最后是怎么击败始祖的吗？
当时形势危
Was
急，
tired.
当我
Finally
真正释放
released
清明剑的时候
a，strange
冥冥之
resonance.
中，我似乎与剑产生了一种奇妙的共鸣，能明白剑中蕴藏着一种能压
Power
制
that can suppress the
甚至是
creator.
湮灭他的力量。
Annihilate it.
所以我相信，
Last strike.
最后那一剑
Bring
一
my
定能把
brother
哥哥
back.
带回来。
Keep asking.
那
Notice
除了
anything
这个
else?，
还有别的什么感觉吗？
别的什么？
Do you mean
Like your body, like your appearance, and even how she acted. Little bit of a
比如
change in
身
attitude.
体上的或者
Hair
样貌上的
turned
变化
white.。
你开剑后那个白发的样子
Like
是？
Shu Yun's turned black. His other
你们
side.
是在担心我用了剑有
repercussions?
没有遭受反噬？
Repercussions.
放心啦，
Influence.
那个样子
Remember everything
只是受清明剑的影响。
brother asked me
那
to
怪
do.
物被剑光撕碎的气息，还有哥哥嘱托给我的那些话，我都记得很
And a
清楚。
monster.
怎么啦？还
Still
不放心
worried?？
那
Little
要不要
test.
多考考我？
Technique spells.
背个心法口诀，
Rules.
还是云盔
Everything we
山
did
第几条
together.
门规？又或者
Or you
遇见
lying?
你之后一起
And
做了哪
it's all
些
in
事
the
情？
journal to help you remember. I have a suspicion that's what happened. I think she's lying to make sure people don't worry. But it's all down in her journal. She's been keeping records. Yeah. I think she did lose some memories. She's only holding on to them because of her journal. But we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see what happens. Thank goodness. Looks like you're okay.
太好了，看来这次真的没事。
Yeah, I think that's maybe what we're gonna end off on.
太好了，
Sort of that cliffhanger of
是啊，
no, there was a
我的
price.
运气一向不太好，但
Time
偶
things
尔
went my
也
way.
该有一次好运气了吧？只是
We'll definitely be getting into
好
it
不容易找到哥哥，
next
转
match.
眼他又不见了。
Xiao Guang, Zhao. At least now we know. Senior Yan wasn't fooled.
至少我们
No,
完
of
全
course
确
not.
信，叶师兄从最
Never
开始
swayed.
就没有受莎拉和始祖
Tried to
蛊惑，
contact Ye Shiyuan.
甚至还试图暗自联系怡轩师傅。
He did
莎
his
拉像
best
是
in
利
the
用了
situation.
类似于剥离我与
Using
清
the
明剑的联
promise.
系这样的承诺，
Lure my brother
诱惑
in.
哥哥合作。但哥哥他应该根本没有相信，
Never believed
他
her.
假意合作，
Played along.
就是为了深入虎穴，
Destroyed the
想趁着
creator.
始祖还没能成型的时候，
Right
找
at
到
its
机会亲手
weakest.
了结他。
At least
只
physically
是
in
未
the
曾
world.
料到，始祖的目标一直在
Creators
我和
focus
清
on
明
me.
剑。
Qingming
莎
sword.
拉早就将我引诱入
To
局
a，trap.
可现在危机暂时解除，
Finally
他
out.
也脱困了。
Why doesn't he come
为
back?
什么？为什么还不回来？他明明那么担心我，
Clearly worried.
迷迷糊糊中，我还听到他说原谅他再次离开，
Definitely save me.
一定会救我之类的话。
Because there's always a
这些
cost
话
to the
听起
sword.
来不像只是担心我被剑反噬，
I'll be consumed.
更像是在
Trying to tell me
交代
something.
什么。难道
There
他
was
是知道了什么
something
更可
more
怕的事情
terrifying.，
已经让他觉得必须立刻独自去处理，甚
Didn't
至
want us involved.
不愿牵连我们的事情。
It's possible. The creator's not dead. Very much doubt. I'm thinking the creator will spring back up. We least expect it. Rest up. We'll figure it out.
师兄他既然让你信他，那我们就相信他。
Trust him.
你现在最重要的是安心休养，快点好起来。等你恢复了，我们就用最快的速度一起去把它找回来。
Doesn't disappear.
这次我们一定把它牢牢抓住，不再让它跑
Another
了。
disappearing act. Done it twice now. Concern in Zhao Guang's eye softens, replaced by quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease. Oh my gosh. I need to remember to turn off autoplay during those sections. Sorry. And in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Yeah, what are Dialyn and Banyue going to do? Oh, and we can't even interact with it now. So it was just in that moment you could. At least for now. Zhao Guang seems to be doing fine, while Dialyn and Banyue are waiting for news at Suiven Temple. Should go let them know everything's okay. Come on, let me back up that. So many menus. Nah, it's fine though. UI's usually pretty damn good, so it's all good.
小光怎么样？他刚醒来，
Just
我
woke
们
up.
一堆人就不去围着他问东问西了。
Give her some peace.
She's still concerned about Senior Ya, but she's less upset now.
虽然还挂念着叶师兄，但跟他聊了聊邪物被击退，师兄脱困离开的情况后，他暂时没那么不安了，情绪还算稳定，现在歇下了。
这些时日，要劳烦您加倍留意小光。
Close your eye on Zhao Guang's state of mind. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. I'll keep an eye on her.
请半月师傅放心，小光为了师兄和我们迫不得已开戒，我会加倍留意他的状况。
他虽然总是远比我们想象中坚韧，但也正是因为这点，才让人更放心不下。也聊聊正事吧。
Business.
你们兄妹提到的共鸣信号究竟是怎么回事？我来解释吧。
Explain.
之前事发突然，情况混乱，来不及细究，所以没有第一时间让你们知道。其实，在始祖，或者说那股被小光击退的力量最初爆发的瞬间，莱姆尼安空洞范围内有4个区域，几乎同时爆发了极其短暂，但特征高度一致的能量信号共鸣。哪4个区域？目前只能确定3个大概范围。目前只能确定3个大概范围。 一个刚好是这次矿区旧址始祖现身的地方，另一处来自我们与称颂会司教梅格拉克对峙的区域，还有一个在之前的会西小镇。
Connected. What a coincidence! These are all places we've been before.
这3个好巧不巧，都是我和林曾经去过的地方。
Learn more about our master, why she's working with the Exaltus. Kirvara. All 3 places.
Popular attractions.
奇怪的不止这个，
Not the strangest part.
更值得注意的
4th signal.
是那第4个
Fairy.
Fairy herself?
第4个共鸣信号源空间坐标严重模糊，仅能确认其存在。检测到高强度能量干扰，经确定为失败。警告：信号峰值虽短暂。 但峰值会吸能量层级高于可调阅的莱姆尼安空洞的任何现存记录。
It's almost like it was some kind of response. Then it hit itself again. Well, we did not touch on yet the Bangbu talking about salvation. Yet, did we? That seemed completely disconnected from Sarah. And again, Bangbu, Marcel group, Lady Sunbringer.
就像是不同角落遥远模糊的回应，然后又迅速沉寂下去。
What's going on? I like that they're building up the mystery again in Zenless, and I hope we expand upon it more, especially with like stuff like the AI in the future, which they did do like a dev sort of interview where they chatted about that. We actually saw that in the live stream, I believe, but yeah, I'm something to talk about once we get to the end of the story.
Areas we've been to recently. No way, coincidence. Last one, hidden so deep. Where could it be?
4处共鸣，
4 underlying connections haven't uncovered.
Disgusting miasma creature. The opening room. Testing the waters.
Yeah, it's still out there. Still going to be a big deal. We'll confront in the future. Exactly.
Lurking, scheming. Report this to Precipice.
Good. More people who know who can counter it. Investigate further. Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye on it too.
有黑之和班月师傅的助力，自然更好。
More
在陪
smoothly.
着小光的这段时间，我和林也会留意这件事。
那就都打起精神吧，各位。或许这短暂
Oh,
的
stay
宁
sharp.
静，不过是在暴风
I
眼
am the
里
storm.
片刻的喘息吧。
Respite. Get thrown into chaos.
What are they going to leave us off on? Dr. Bell. Now that things have settled, let's catch up with Bell about everything that's happened these past few days. Usually they hint at even more in an epilogue, so let's see.
Well, things are settled for now. Though I've got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we?
No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side.
Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure.
Complete. Go to bed. Let's see if we have a dream. See what happens there. Another long day. Yeah. Let's see. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Zhao, or, yep, Senior.
Criticize me. Cold-heartless executioner. Never been able to get along with her.
Another member of Krampus they're mentioning. Executioner. Another character to look forward to in the future from Krampus.
Hasn't issued any new orders. She won't do anything. Too late for you to feel guilty. I only have an explanation. Important intel. Result a little underwhelming. The orders retrieve Banyue's core data, erase unstable factor, not get the core, more complete and dangerous, self-inflicted downfall, negligence.
Neither.
Didn't finish the mission. Ultimate authority. Verdict as follows. Core consciousness. Proven. Controllable. Great value.
Yeah, an asset rather than a threat.
Don't worry. Banyue to Krampus. A different kind of recovery.
And why is associated with him as his faction?
Let him join Precipice. More interesting. His power. All the info.
Zhao was not expecting that. Look at her surprised face. Her ears going up.
Long run, way more valuable. One time, core. Old folks from tops. So interested, certain big shot made modifications. Killing machine into a human.
A certain big shot, you say? Man, I constantly feel like they keep teasing Lady Sunbringer, and I'm like, please give me Void Drifter, Kiana, and Zenless. I would love to see how they would do the moveset and character and everything else for her. You know, for Lady Sunbringer in particular. But even just other Void Hunters who could pop back up that we've heard about. Core data extraction. Certain big shot.
We go to a tough situation. Have some men.
Yeah, no longer surprised. Back in control.
Approve your verdict. Write the report without any leaks.
The non in person, that's funny. You have to deal with them.
Boss finds out a new member, potential value. She will be happy.
And the boss of Krampus specifically, now we know, is not Edmund. Again, I think that's his name. She, someone else. So we still have to meet the boss of Krampus, and this executioner, whoever that is. Maybe that is their boss. She is.
Much more worthwhile. Leave the rest to you. Hearing good news. Persuade the others.
Of course. The other judges. The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly. She's like, phew, things went well.
Redemption begins with Krampus. A long road.
Yeah, for her sake as well as his. The skies over Weifei Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path forward toward a new life now lies open. One less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens, and all is silent. At Suibin Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. Shangguang? Yeah, it's like I predicted. It was like what I was thinking. She was covering up the costs. And that's why they highlighted the journal so much in that trailer, showing it. And I even had the thought there of, well, we know one of the costs, one of the prices for using the sword is losing memories. So her having a journal to remember from makes perfect sense. And now she's hiding it from everyone.
Secretly snuck into Suibin Temple, a chubby cat.
She's even forgetting the day she met us.
Tried to pass myself off. Caught red-handed. Wearing that casual dress. It really suits me.
Beautiful art, even if it's for the sad moment here.
Storyteller, fascinating tales.
Oh, yeah, so this is the cliffhanger they're going to leave us on. Is there anything we can do to help her with the Qingming sword? And, well, to see Wan Zhao is investigating.
Some crazy or spicy things. To the right. Really likes honey. Secret marinade.
All these journals, all these notes she has.
Exchange embarrassing stories. Talked about
looking up at the stars with your dad. She's forgotten. Yeah.
We won't tell them.
Because there's always a price. The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hand. Her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
我说的是，是我从云窥山出来带的路费不够，差点去了那家典当行。又想到自己浑身上下除了清明剑，没什么值得留下的东西。这些回忆，一定不可以忘记，一定不可以。师父、哥哥。
Remember all the beautiful memories shared together. Have to remember.
一定不可以忘记。
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly. She grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shiyuan, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. And that's where you leave it, Zenless. Bittersweet. Again, they can never have. Very rarely do they have a fully happy ending in Zenless. We've had moments, for sure. The wrap-up for Season 1 is definitely good, but... Man... it sucks. It sucks that what I thought was going to happen actually ended up happening. But, you know, we needed conflict with that, and payoff for the cost we knew about for the Qingming sword. Oh, hello, kitty gato. The orange tabby rests in its bed, surveying its domain with an air of authority. Though, of course, from a human perspective, this is still Ye Shiyuan's room. Taking care of a self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it has mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen, perfect for sneaking in and snagging some food, making a clean getaway. Ye Shiyuan believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, occasionally even calls it proxy. Of course, only when proxy wasn't around. That's cute. No. Yeah, definitely not starving anytime soon, are you? But, yeah, I'm sad that she is facing that struggle that we're going to continue seeing with the Qingming sword. And we'll have to see her being named Void Hunter next patch. And if it's for this incident that she resolved, or even just because of her potential or something else that happens, I'm really interested in finding that out. And man, just so intriguing all around. So many things that have been revealed and mysteries that have been set up. I think that's what I really like about the story this patch was not only did we get answers and resolution to dialyn and Banyue and finding out things there, but also getting Sarah's backstory, completely unexpected from myself, but setting up more mysteries for the creator, for the future of Zenless. That's always good to do. Like, yes, you should answer some things, but you should also set up other things. Now, the future of Ye Shiyuan is uncertain. Same with Xiaoguang. You know, what's going to happen to each of them? You're invested in these characters, wanting to find out more. And again, Krampus questions now. Who's the boss of Krampus? And who's the executioner? You're getting these plot points, these characters hinted at. And again, that moment with the bamboo. We didn't see the bang. That single moment with the bamboo, like the devil horn sword bamboo, and that device. We never saw that device, and we never saw the bamboo. All that the bamboo talked about was mentioning salvation, and then that was gone. And I was like, what? I'm so curious about that. So, yeah, a lot of intrigue. Good storytelling for Banyue and dialyn, and Xiaoguang and Shuyuan finding out more about all their interconnected pasts and how things tie together. I really enjoyed that. But lots of these little tidbits of intrigue and mystery scattered throughout to set up future plot points. I really enjoyed that. That's something that I think Hoyo has always done an incredible job of. Playing in CN for the first time for the story as well. Absolutely incredible. very, very worth it to play through, listening to Kiana's VA for Zhao Guang, and hearing the similarities and differences in the voice acting is always incredibly fun when switching between languages. So I really appreciated that, even if it was for, you know, a satisfactory reason of missing dialogue in the other languages. But still, that was really cool. That was really enjoyable. New characters, of course. Dialyn and Banyue, their playstyles. Dialyn, very straightforward. You'll be able to get used to her very quickly. Banyue, a little bit more to him there. I think I was starting to grasp more of his combos there, but going into his special state, I think I was triggering he's essentially a finisher too early. I think I needed to stay in that special state longer, and then, you know, the bar on the top left, keep track of that, and then use the finisher. So definitely more to refine there in his gameplay. And like they said, they want him to be more skill-based. I think they did that. Of course, it does not help not knowing any combos for him right now, but that's something I'm excited to check out in the future. Once he is officially released, we'll definitely be doing a stream where, you know, at the very least, I'll try him out as part of like an event stream or something else, and we'll do a bit of his combat and be like, yeah, he's super cool. I think he's really neat. Yeah, Zenless is making so many banger characters that you really want to pull for, and Zhao and Zhao Guang up next patch, and the Angels of Delusion have been getting more and more attention and teases. Specifically, social media. They have an official Twitter and YouTube account now, and we just got one of the members, besides, man, why am I forgetting her name right now? Chinatsu? Is it Chinatsu? I think so. Who we met a little while ago during the summer event. But, yeah, another member has been teased, and seen the in-game model. So the Angels of Delusion are coming, and I cannot wait for that. I've been saving and making sure I have funds, just in case they come out unexpectedly. And finally, we're getting more and more of them. But I don't want to focus on them too much, obviously, because this is, I just wanted to mention them in brief, in passing, of course. But yeah, the story, enjoyable. The characters, great. The setup for future mysteries and possibilities and events, also very good. Like that they did all that. The boss at the end, obviously it's a story boss. It's not going to be that tough, but I can see the potential for endgame both being fun and annoying during some of those phases. So looking forward to fighting that. Oh boy, I'm sure that will be a Deadly Assault boss. Of course it will. With the special arena and everything. But yeah, I think that wraps up my thoughts there. We also got to, of course, with Shangguang as an assist, Xiaoguang. We got to see a tease at some of her animations, her running around with us, and probably won't be part of her kit. So that's really cool. I like all the blades being used. With seeing the cutscene, that makes perfect sense. Unlimited blade works, and just fleeing so many swords around. A very fun time. But like I said, that's where I should end it off. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. Feel free to leave your thoughts down below about Dialyn and Banyue. The story, any moments that you particularly liked or were impactful. That can be comic moments, cutscenes, moments of voice acting. You know, what was your favorite part, or what stuck out to you? To me, man, just ever since that chess event, I'm really like, Lady Sunbringer, you wouldn't tease a Kiana XP who looks like Void Drifter with horns, unless you're going to follow through on that design, are you, Hoyo? So, as far as Void Hunters go, I think she's top of my list. But honestly, any of the ones we got teased in that trailer so long ago, I would be incredibly down to pull for them. I think, hey, just like Archons, I think I'm down to collect all the Void Hunters. So, Zenless is not disappointed. With Miyabi, I don't think they will do that either with Zhao Guang, and very excited to see what the future holds for Zenless. that also reminds me, for teas, for Shengguang's teas, there was a fortune telling like dice on their sides, which people were able to guess a few of the things from that. But one of the things that showed up was fire, so on the dice, all facing the same way. So people are thinking maybe that's a little bit of a tease. Then the next Void Hunter will be a fire character, and that would make total sense with Lady Sunbringer, obviously. I'm not gonna hype it up or speculate too much, but that would be really, really cool. If that's leading to her as the next Void Hunter in 3.x. That's crazy to even think about, you know, that far ahead. But yeah, Oyo has a tendency to do that, thinking years in advance and having these crazy payoffs and characters coming around where when they're finally playable, you're like, damn. Always worth the wait. But yeah, truly hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. I hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah, now it's time for me to check up on the kitty cats. Make sure they're being good and go to bed and cuddle with them. Get a good night's sleep, which I hope all of you get as well. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I could yap forever about all those little teases and layers of intrigue that they put into the story, and how much I want them to expand on things that have been hinted in Zenless before. I'm still incredibly interested in the other three AI, besides Fairy, seeing what their roles and places in the story will be eventually. It's like, oh man, Zenless has so many places they can go and expand to that there's always just so much potential in the world, and that'll continue to have me be invested in checking out what's going on and continuing to play through with each update and each patch, and, you know, sharing the excitement with you guys. I'm still a tiny bit salty. I'm still a bit disappointed that they chose to shelf chess mode, TV mode, because I'll always praise that as having so much potential and creativity and just being such an amazing tool and system for the devs. I truly do hope it comes back in some way in the future, because I feel it had so many strengths that if it had had some of those 1.1, 1.2 improvements, the later improvements, to make it a little bit faster for people who did not love it, I think it would have been received a lot better in 1.0. And there's also something to be said about, you know, giving early access to a bunch of content creators, and then sometimes those content creators can form a sort of echo chamber where, you know, when all the players here are their favorite content creators going, this part of the game is bad, they're obviously going to have a bias going into the launch. So I don't know, I'm not blaming anyone in particular, it's just something to think on, and to always go into things with an open mind, which is definitely what I did when I started playing Zenless, and I've been very happy to continue to have that open mind while still levying constructive criticism and improvements and trying to get creative ideas to the dev team through surveys and responses and everything else that I can do. But enough of me yapping. Bye-bye. See you later. Get some sleep.